Okay. In theory, should be live. In theory, anyway. Let's have a look. Oh, don't want that one. Yeah, let's have a look. Where are you, chat? Is that one connected? I think. Let's bring this one up just in case. You are?
I haven't used it for me yet.
Sorry?
I haven't used the boat yet.
No, you haven't, have you? Right. Oh, hi. Hi. That's alright then, at least I'm live. I know I'm live. This is good. Positive. Good morning. Good morning. What's that? I am. Oh, God, my ankle is killing me. I'm glad I bought some painkillers. Good morning, Bartrick. Good morning as well. How are you all doing? I've been up a few hours, but I had to go to a supermarket to grab some more stuff. Good morning. Oh, I need that on me. Oh, oh, that needs to be turned off. Do not need that at this time then. Right, okay, hang on. Wait, you're not subbed. Maybe not. Maybe it's run out. It's fine. Right, okay, I can close this down now into suspend mode. Right. Ooh, ooh. I sprained my ankle this morning, chat. Injured. I'm injured. Ooh. No, don't go into settings. That's it. Hell, hydrate. You mean I gotta get back up again? Fuck. Oh, hang on, I can't hear you there. Where's my water? Where's my water? There it is. Right. Okay. Ow. I'm fucked over. What are you fishing? Who are you fishing with? I'm fishing with a mate who's around the corner. He's just cooking breakfast. Right. If you ever heard you talk about a DJ friend, then that's him. Not Button today. Thank you very much for the hell hydrate. I think you can see the weight. Good morning, Clausement. Let's have a look. What's the view like? Oh, the view's not too bad. We're in a different spot this time to where we was. We was right the way over past the trees that way. But he forgot to, the owner forgot to reserve it for us, so we kind of lost that spot. So we're right at the opposite end of the lake this time, which was a bit of a nightmare as we had to walk all the way over here. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It'd have been nice to not have to walk this far. And the good thing is, chat, I can use my bite alarms without him. More to the point, I'm expected to use them. And I forgot to turn off all the redemptions, didn't I? Apart from the hail hydrate. Let me do all that. It's much easier on the laptop. Botrick. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that. Good morning, Slim Boy Steve. Good morning. Right, let me log into this. Right, hopefully that'll connect back to... That was fast. That came through quite fast. Thank you very much. Right, okay, right now I need to turn off manage rewards. God, hard to see when the sun's behind you. Is it going to bring it up? Twitch. Who did that? What was that? What did I miss? Oh, she got Roxbox. Now, Roxboxes are fun to open when I'm on the bank. Look at barbecue. No, what? What barbecue? I don't have a barbecue. You mean that? No, that's a Carp. That's the hold the fish when we get them out. That's a bigger one. I'm actually buying that one. Actually, no, I bought that one. Alright, timeout needs to go off. Insult me. Add time and chance cube. That's better. We only want hell hydrate on. Okay. That's better. I haven't got the GoPro out at the moment. I know. But actually that was cheap. That was cheap. So, you know, that was only got that's 40 quid, that is. I won't use that when I go down near Button because we don't catch that big fish there. Here we can do, so I got a bigger one. But he's buying a new one, so I bought the old one off him. So can't grumble at that. So I got a smaller one for when I'm down near Buttons, and I got a bigger one for here. Which I need to adjust this. As I moved it. Oh, hang on, I can't hear you, chat. All the feet are. As I moved. You are? Yeah. It's a bit windy, so it's going to take a little bit longer to cook. Alright. That's stable now. That's better. Right, okay. Yeah, I might bring out the GoPro in a little while. £40, that's half of what you pay for one. That's like about 100 quid. It's about quite a get the duck. Yeah, we'll have that for dinner, shall we? There was a goose just behind the camera earlier, and when I was walking round, and the goose was not happy with me getting close to his chicks, so I threw him a couple of oilies to distract him. But no, fishing gear was expensive. I figured that one out. This I'm buying off my friend. You're expecting Minecraft? Yeah, I'm trying to go fishing at least every 2 weeks. You know, sometimes I'll go with Barton, sometimes I'll come the second time with a mate. So that's kind of nice to come out. Minecraft Earth stream. Yeah, it's nice to come out and relax, do something different, not sit in front of a computer all the time, and just relax, really.
69 says this is Ultra HD Minecraft LUL.
It is. Right. What did this drop? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's still working. That's right then. New shaders. Yes. It's gonna now. I don't. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. I will take all the money when I'm doing a fishing stream. It costs you a fortune to come fishing. Although it's nice. I need to come fishing. It's nice and relaxing, and not sitting at home all the time, and just chilling out for a little bit, doing something different. Actually making a coffee and a bacon sarnie. Right? Actually, I could have given you my burner, so you could have done both at the same time. Although I definitely need those cans like you got. Oof.
Service chatlet.
Thank you very much.
Got it?
Yep, got it. There you go. We are fishing just north of Norwich. Well, kind of northwestish of Norwich. Yeah. That's a lake, yes, at a lake. We're fishing at a lake. This is not a really big bathtub. That's hot. Oh, fucking hell. I forgot about that. Fucking hell. No, this is a lake, this is. I forgot, when I make my coffee in my coffee machine, it makes it at the perfect temperature. Took a mouthful of that and he was scalding myself. Oh, that was hot. It's about half of it down, wasn't it? Don't burn yourself. A bit late. I did that last time. Ah, yeah. For those that are interested, there's a place called Lenwade. But yeah, it's nice. Stayed here overnight. We got here, got set up just before dark. Chilled overnight. Didn't catch anything overnight. Had a few blips. Both had a few blips. No fish though. Although we don't know anybody that took anything last night. So we're hoping for today. It's meant to get windy and it's meant to chuck it down with rain later. So I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. Because when it starts chucking it down, I'm going to have to set back up the camera. But we shall see how we get on, shall we? Hello, Jay. And also I need to try and fix this other boat while I'm here as well. So I should probably look at that while I'm here. But not too far. It takes a little while for me to get here. But not too long. That is my mate Jason. Known him for a long time. If you ever heard me talking about my DJing friend, that's him. So known him for many years, longer than Ren. He's an avid fisherman. Not anything today. Not anything last night, because we come here last night, stayed overnight. Nothing overnight though, but no one's caught anything overnight. We're hoping for something a bit better today. Kind of got one over beside the camera and one over in front of me. He's got 3 rods, so he's going to go one that way, one that way, one that way. Bait boats are expensive, aren't they, Jason? Morning, Mason. Yeah, the one I got to repair was like about £1,000. That one's 1,600, wasn't it? 1,600. I mean, they're basically autonomous. You can send them out, and they'll go to a specific spot. You can drop the bait and then tell it to come back home again. It'll drive itself back home again. They're very good. That one's very high-end one.
Like baby chat.
I know, it's definitely your baby. How you doing, Mason? Oh, by the way, thank you very much for the host portrait as well. Appreciate that. Hopefully I don't keep rubbing the microphone. I have to move it. I've got my body warmer on, the one that heats up, but I haven't turned it on yet. Just leave it like that for the minute. I might have to charge my watch up soon. Did that? Oh, right, yeah, that's right. Actually gonna do. Oh, you're actually gonna stream today? You can say you can go to stream. That's fine. That's fine, Mason. More money than sense. Well, if it's your hobby, I mean, how much do people spend on their cars? You know, things like that. You know, you go on holidays. He spends his money on his fishing gear, so he can spend a few days on the side of a bank. Nothing wrong with that. We spend a lot of money on computers. Spend it on his fishing gear. I spent quite a bit. Still spending. But it's something nice to do. That's a bit better. Too much on computers, yes, yeah, especially at the moment. Let's just say you couldn't buy a decent graphics card for the price of that boat. Yeah, not so expensive now, is it? Look how much we spend on graphics cards now.
1,122 steps a map. How quick did you go?
Nothing last night. We got here about 7 o'clock last night. Well, we started about 7 o'clock last night, just to get us set up before it got dark. Nothing yet. I went out this morning in Tesco's, got some more stuff down the road, and I just before I went live, baited up, ready for today's fishing. See how it goes today.
Underscore says I'll stick to my PS4.
Yeah, why not? If that's what you want, you stick to that. Definitely. If it gets too windy, chat, let me know, and I'll try and sort it out. But it is windy, and it's going to get windier. So we'll see. Might have to protect it somehow, if I can. This is nice to sit back, chill, just relax. And hopefully, yeah, that's nice now. With that on top, isn't it? What I need, Jace, is two side brackets. One for the iPad on the left and your deeper on the right. I mean, the autopilot on the right, so you can do both, have both at the same time. That might be something I'll have to look at making. But no, he's got that boat. His old boat is absolutely knackered at the moment. Did get it working, and then it stopped again. So, might have to try and get that going again. God, wow, that wind. Bloody hell. Don't know if I can protect it. Hopefully that wind's not too bad, chat. It is a little bit breezy. Off he goes, sending it out.
And says, well, at least you ain't float fishing. T.
No, yeah, but it might be a bit difficult float fishing today. Nah, on a spinner / Ronnie rig, on both of mine. He's got two of them. He's got a zig on one. I will get another rod sorted out, another license to cover another rod. Yeah, it's definitely pulling to the right, isn't it?
Yeah.
What if it's that deeper? Could be the deeper, Jace.
Yeah, I know.
Because that's stopping the jet.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's stopping the jet a bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll have to push it slightly to the... You might have to adjust the trim to adjust for it, to give it a bit more power. Just realised that deep was right in front of. That's why I was going weird before. You are?
I can really pad on hard.
Oh, you went past the lily. Oh, there's a lily pad there, is there?
Yeah, it's a bar.
Obvious. Thank you very much for the Hail Hydrate. What rods do I use? I use Sonic. Sonic. He uses Sonic as well. That's why I got the Sonic, because he said they're really good for the price they are. And they're absolutely fantastic. Also got Sonic reels on there as well. Thank you for the Hail Hydrate. But yeah, I do like Sonics. I had a couple of I wish with my dad's. I got some nice ones now. They're very nice, very thin. It's ridiculous. When I first got them, I thought, oh my god, I'm going to snap him. But no, they're really good. He was a bit higher end ones. I thought that one was you're going to send over to the right a bit. But he's got a little sonar on the back of the boat, so he's going around having a look at the lake, at the depths and things like that.
Says I was meant to be fishing today, but it's windy for float.
Oh, you was going to go float fishing, was you? Yeah, it's going to be windy and it's going to be wet. So yeah, that's going to be fun. It's gone out for a drive. Oh, you're having a look at what it's like down there, eh? Yeah, it's a little bit windy. It's not too bad though. It's not cold. It's not too cold anyway.
Shelf there.
Shelf, is there? Yeah, if I can get the other boat going, I'll have a look at it in a minute. That'll be nice. But no, it's nice to get out. It really is. Go away, wind. Don't know what the wind says it's going to be like today. I know it said it was going to be windy, but how windy? Is this going to tell me? 6 meters a second. And apparently it will, Jace, it says rain will start here in 2 hours and 20 minutes. What? It won't go forward? Must be that deeper, Jace. Is it just spit? Oh. Oh, let's have a look at that. What I saw on the weather report, 30 to 50 miles an hour. Yeah, that's what we saw as well.
I think the struggle's actually the struggle. The struggle's cool.
Is it?
Go back all right.
Where are they? You're not caught on their lines, are you? Can you get it over near the bank? Oh, you're right now. Yeah, you're right now. You have got something wrapped around you, Jace. You have got something. Oh no, that's the thing on the back. I thought you had something wrapped around you. Doesn't look. Doesn't look like you got anything wrapped around it. Oh. I nearly broke my neck this morning, chap. Well, my ankle anyway. Starting to get a bit windy in Norwich. It is. It certainly is. Which way is the wind blowing? Because we're just northwest of Norwich. So, I don't know which way everything is going. Oh no, it's coming from. Actually, which way is that? That way, southeast. That way. Okay. Yeah, I was coming out there. I went to the toilet over there, and when I went through the gate, I didn't notice that there was a bit kind of going down, and I kind of fell over to the side, fell right on the fucking floor. Oh, ankle is a bit sore. Took some painkillers. Hopefully it'll be fine. As long as I don't go running around the lake, it's all right. I get to sit here and relax. I got my things on, chat, and I can actually have them on as loud as I like. Let's have a look. Yeah, 2 hours and 20 minutes before rain. That's not going to be great. Hopefully it'll stay away a bit. Southwesterly winds 15 miles an hour at the moment. Oh, there. Yeah, 15 mile an hour winds at the moment, but it's meant to be getting windier.
Gotta get loaded for using your design.
No, because I mean he even uses them during the day. He uses them during the day, during the night. You need to at this sort of depth. Yeah. Doesn't say how windy it's going to get though. None of these.
Says rough.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to be windy. Windy up until about 5 o'clock. Windy up until about 5 o'clock, and then it starts raining. Although that's
Says one card round there.
yeah, that was a bit noisy. You could hear that. Bloody hell, this microphone's sensitive. Yeah, he certainly put his foot down, didn't he?
Firefox says, hey Emma, you lovely tater. Are you just out on your spuds of today?
And my spasm now, I got my friend here. He's just beside me, just round the corner, so we can keep out of there, keep out of the camera for a bit. But it's nice. I like it here. Got some ducks. Got some geese. Mate's cooking up some breakfast for us.
Firefox said, well, it do look like a lovely place.
It is. We're on the. When I came here with my mate last time, we was up the other end behind those trees, past the tree, well, the stump, and then past those trees. We was on the other side. Fortunately, we couldn't get there because the bailiff here forgot to reserve it for us. So we're over the other end on a nice big swim that we can both be at. So hopefully we'll catch something. If it does, it'll be.
How many days are you there for this time, Matt?
Just come here at 7 o'clock last night, and I'm here till 7 in the morning, and then I shall go home, quickly have a bath, and then go live on Minecraft. As long as I decide not to stay tomorrow, which you never know, might happen. So if I go live early tomorrow, chat, I'm still on here. But I'll probably do Minecraft tomorrow. Yeah, how you all doing, chat? Hope you're all doing good. We got here 45 this morning. What's time? It is just gone 10. Okay. Should I put my watch on charge? Fucking ankle. I am a twat. I am, chat, I can tell you. Right, where's my thing? Only I could try and break my neck while fishing. Hang on, I did not hear that then. Hang on, let me just plug this in here. Oh, that's gone off as well. Okay. That's on. Put that on there. That'll charge. And I got this all the way out here. It's a good job this is a long lead. I think I've got another one around here somewhere. Which is that one. And keep everything charged. It's nice to bring all the battery banks with me. I think that one will reach over there. Marvellous. There we go. Ow. Ankle. Right. Not too bad. I mean, anything not like 2 weeks ago for you is great. I How many? Yeah, but I read that one. How many days? Okay, all good. Everything's charging. It's a nice day though. Just need the wind to disappear, but it's not going to. It's going to get worse. Hopefully the bivvy's fine. That won't be great if everything tries to start blown away. Oh, let's see if I can relax now, chat. Just need them to go bleep, bleep, bleep. So we need. Do you know what? Forgot to put that on there. Forgot to put that on there. Where's that? That's what we want. Bleep, bleep, bleep indeed. Indeed, indeed. That's better. Got to bloody put the IRL on. Nothing yet. But, you know, hopefully that'll come. So it's better. Got bloody IRL on it now, chat. Forgot to put the IRL on. Got a couple of pop-up boilies from Sticky Baits, and I got loads of ground bait out there with some boilies. Oh no, Button's not meant to come today. I will bring Button up to this lake at some point, and hopefully we'll get something nice with him. I think he's waiting for the warmer weather to come up to here. But yeah, I've got some corn, I've got some pellets, some boilies which I'll throw down using the boat, and then I got a Manila Sticky Baits pop up on both of them at the moment. Let's see what that works like. Oh no, one of them's Manila Sticky Baits, the other one is a Scopex. Seeing what they want today. But no, hopefully Button will come down here at some point. There's a couple of decent sized swims that we can use. Just a long walk round to the other one. This is a couple of acre lake. But it's quite busy here today, not gonna lie. Obviously because it's bank holiday.
Gorsterman says looks like a big lake TBH, so plenty of swim.
There is, yeah. It's not bad. I think there's 23 swims on here. Because I think the Carp Park one is the last one. So we're on 14 and there's 23 on here. On the main lake, there's another lake over there, which is kind of like the one where me and Button fish at. It's very similar to that one. A lot more fish in it, smaller fish, that sort of thing. This is the big one. So hopefully we'll find something. There's a lovely little weir here as well. It's only very gentle weir, but it's nice laying in the bivvy, hearing the water run. That was nice last night, that was. I enjoyed that. And it rained a bit last night. That was lovely. Oh, this thing just come up. Welcome to the chat room. Oh my god, there's chat disconnecting from me. Don't do that, please. Yeah, definitely can't pull that out very far.
Babaloo1144 says hello all. Laughing face.
Hi there, Babaloo. Welcome to the chill stream. Sitting here on the side of the lake. Just having a nice little chill day. Bloody wind, go away. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to actually stream for today. Hopefully the rain holds off as long as possible.
Gorsterman says I'm looking forward to trying method feeding.
Yeah, mine got me into method feeding. I mean, you can either use a method feeder or PVA bags.
Builder says, well, good luck. Hope they tie mouth thumbs up.
I hope they bite as well. It'd be nice. Oh, cormorant over there. Okay. I've seen ducks and geese on here. I haven't seen a cormorant on here before. Just sitting over there, chilling. I should be alright. I might end up getting out the GoPro. Sticking it. I don't know where to stick it. Where should I stick it? I don't know. This one's alright at the moment. That bacon smells lovely. That smells amazing. We've got bacon, we've got burgers, gammon steaks. Oh yeah, no, I meant get the GoPro out. I haven't got the GoPro out at the moment. But I could get the GoPro out and probably even go walking around. I have ordered a media mod so I can attach a mic to the GoPro.
Sounds delicious.
Oh, yeah, mate bought some sausages and he bought some gammon steaks. I bought some burgers and bacon. Both bought some rolls. Gotta eat well, right? Gotta eat well. Too right. You can't sit on the bank and not enjoy yourself on here, right? There's another. Oh yeah, definitely got it right. But there's another lake over there, the back. That's a private syndicate lake. There's another syndicate lake over there, which is the one that my mate goes to. That's a lovely lake over there. That is actually. It's not a bad day actually. Well, not a bad day at the moment. Just need to stay good for a while. That's what we want. Stay good. But yeah, ordered a media mod for that, for the GoPro. So I got a HDMI output, but also it's got a better mic on it then. Oh, thank you very much. Shells. Marvellous.
I've got red out, so it's easier.
Oh, well, perfect. Yeah. Lovely chat. You're going to have to deal with me munching away on a bacon sarnie now. Or two. Oh, perfect. Yeah. You're going to have to go get a bacon sarnie now, chat. Can't remember the serial I started watching last night. I was laying on the bivvy last night in the dark, looking at the rods, and I started watching this series last night. I forgot what it was called now. Something about space. For all mankind, that's it. Watched episode 1 of that while I was laying on the bivvy. That wasn't bad. I'll probably watch another episode tonight when I'm lying down. At least I get good internet here. That's good. Definitely need it. Bit better than where I go on the beach. I get good internet both where Button takes me and here. Don't get 5G, but get decent 4G. Yeah. Don't know if I get on my dongle down there. But on my phone, I was getting like 60 down, about 30 up. I was quite impressed. Better upload than I get home. Oh, they will. When it starts raining, I'll have to stop the streaming. But I can hide in the bivvy. It'll be fine. I don't mind. The only time I don't like rain is either setting up or packing up. But, you know, raining while I'm fishing, don't mind it at all. It actually helps. No, definitely do more fishing this year, chap. Definitely. We might try a different place as well next time.
Lawrence 56 says, are you allowed to say what fish it is?
Oh, this one. This is in Lenwade. Lenwade, I mean. That's where we are. There's loads of lakes around here. But I don't mind. Button doesn't like it where he is because he goes there a lot, you see. But me, I don't mind up here because, you know. We even have good security on here as well.
Says, I want to get out fishing more, it helps me a lot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've you know, it was starting to get to me. Just being at home all the time. And actually fishing has been really good mentally. It's just really helped. Actually being able to get out. So, whatever you need to do, right? Helps. Get out, sit by the lake. Yeah, you're still still distancing from everything, but it's just relaxing. You fell in there once. He's got a syndicate over there. He fell in a couple of weeks ago, which was very unfortunate. He frozen himself to death.
says if you ask how much it is.
You gotta laugh, ain't you?
TV says that mattresses I might have found a way for me to get the screens down to you. We'll send a DM to you about
Oh yeah, shit, I completely forgot to reply to you about them. Damn it, I forgot to reply. Sorry about that. But I shall do that. I shall do that for... Oh yeah. Alright. I know what you mean.
TV says send a link to the company and how we can have a look later.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Appreciate that. I completely forgot about that. Ooh. Cheers, mate. Oh, okay. There you go. Ooh. Oh, needed that in the morning. Thank you, Dave.
Hey, Pete, while we both got caught up my sig.
Oh, did it? Oh.
The sig's out, wasn't it?
Yeah. Damn, the line must have been sitting right on top. But yeah, I'm going to have to figure out something, because that's sitting right in the jet. Well, it's the right one we got on the front. Yeah. Well, I wonder why it was pulling to the right. It's because the left motor had full power, the right motor was being deflected, so it was pulling.
Yeah, but we'll take it off, that's fine.
Yeah.
What we'll do, I've got that with adapters, I'm going to take that off,
yeah,
and put it in the front, how much water, I don't know how, I haven't got much playway.
All right, yeah.
Too deep.
Yeah, we can have a look at it, can't we?
No,
see if we can figure out.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right. No, now before I look at the other boat, I shall let my ankle recover a bit. All right. Right. God, fucking hell, that bird just flew fucking past me. I thought it was going to land on the camera at first. Now we just need some fish trap. Is the wind bad, chat? Hopefully not too bad. If not, I might have to hide it in there somewhere.
TV says on ETS2 and listening to Matt with some Reactcast on its way can be to good bank holiday Monday.
I know. I completely forgot it was bank holiday Monday. Bank holiday weekend.
Says, I think I am going to look into building a base boat. I have 3D printed to make the shells, etc., and have a few RC bits about.
Yeah, so I was looking at some building my own one. It might be a fun little project. Just have to get hold of some, powerful motors and things like that, and actually print one. Although that one's a huge one, but that might be a fun thing to do. I mean,
maybe a submarine.
a submarine. Actually, you can buy. I saw a submarine that you can use. It's got like a little cable going to a floating bit, so it can get the Wi-Fi signal back, and you can drive it around, have a look at underneath the water. And I'm like, that's crazy. It's utterly crazy. Bait boats are really useful though. and see why people use them.
Constable says PVA bag torpedoes would be fun.
PVA bag torpedoes. I don't know how that. I don't think that'd work very well. Unless you open up the doors and just push them out. You'd have to have it pretty sealed up. Let any water inside, it'll just open up and there'll just be this the PVA bag melted. That would be actually, yeah. Sealed Bombay doors underwater. There's a few people on the other lake as well. See a couple of people walking around. This one's quite busy. Probably see that guy over there. Where's the fish at? They're still in there somewhere. They haven't come out yet. But we're hoping. We've got 2 people down beside us in these trees. We've got someone over there. That person over there has just gone home. But yeah, we didn't catch anything overnight. But we'd only really just got set up. Only really got one rig set up properly. The other one not so much. Just dive to go get the fish. That might be. Hopefully, if there's a fish get on the end of it, we will get some. That's all we have to probe. But I'm not here to catch loads. I'm here to catch nice ones. What's it? Oh, okay.
Good Senpai 007 says just a few amongst the many.
Yeah, there's bigger ones in here. Yeah, the average is like £19 in here. 64. Bloody hell. Hang on. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even hear it pop up. Thank you very much for the 64 months. Holy crap.
Says, why is that voice so fast long?
That's just the speed I've set it at. So, if lots of people start talking, you can actually get through the messages quickly. But yeah, thank you very much, Big Joey, for the 64 months. Appreciate that. I didn't even hear the alert come through. Don't know why.
Good Senpai 007 says, yeah, it's more chaotic though.
More chaotic. It is more chaotic, yeah. I mean, I can slow it down. I think I can slow it down.
Good Senpai 007 says that'd be nice.
No, that isn't. That is. Oh, Android text-to-speech settings there. There we go. Slow it down. How about that? Use the Android text-to-speech settings. That might be a bit slower then. Can't have it too slow, or chat messages take too long to say. All we need is a raid to come in and it'll be going on for 10 minutes.
Good Senpai 007 says, slow rider rides a little slower. Do. TV says, wow, this is a test.
So yeah, it's a bit slower then, chat.
TV says, do, ul. Good Senpai 007 says that's Mucho Vita.
Phone falling off. Should have bought me earphones. Well, I bought me earphones from the iPhone, but I ain't got them set up on the Android phone, which is where my text to speech is. You have to extend the legs. Bit uneven there. Oh, and you got the little bars to.
Danbury says in jelly, that looks like heaven. Good Senpai 007 says, so I don't know if I told you, my Ryzen 7% died some time ago during a power out. Although never stood a chance, so I got a new one.
No way. Oh, you should get yourself a little UPS to protect you, to protect the setup. Oh, now chat, my dad's calling me. Hello. Yeah, oh yeah, I was awake at 6 a.m. Nothing at the moment. So we're just, no, nothing last night. We you know, we only just got set up just before the dark, so we couldn't bait up well and everything. So, but we got some bait out. But hopefully today, I am live. Possibly, yeah. But no, it's nice to sit back here. Yeah, you can see me on stream if you bring it up and things like that. So I am live now. Yeah, I am live now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I am. All right. That's it.
Good Senpai 007 says are the timing.
Alright. Plug that back in. Keep that charged up. Sorry, I don't mind asking when Dad knows I go live and everything. Alright, I can't believe you fucking died.
007 says, but yeah, very nice PC, very happy.
Oh yeah, it's always nice if we can get an upgrade and stuff like that. Yeah, surge guards are alright. Surge protectors, that sort of thing. That'll certainly help. I need to buy some new batteries so I can get the old UPS going again to keep it protected a bit more. That would definitely be a bit better. So I could not afford for mine to be blown up. Hello there, Cammy. Welcome to the stream.
Senpai 007 says the problem was the power went out and back on so quickly. It was 2 seconds. Everything else was turned back on. Push the power and nothing.
Oh no.
Senpai 007 says my
Yeah. Yeah, I bet.
Gamer 09 says, have you caught anything good yet?
No, nothing yet. I mean, we've only been set up a couple of hours, getting everything sorted and get the stream sorted, so nothing yet, but we've got plenty of time. Just testing out. Hopefully the fish are active. We've seen nothing jumping out of the water or anything like that. We've seen no surfaces, so I don't think they're up the top. I've only seen a couple of times last night.
Hopefully you get something soon.
Yeah, be nice.
Senpai 007 says what about in these parts?
Carp. Average are about £19 in here. So they're a bit older, a bit wiser. There's nothing under £10 in this lake. Anyone who catches anything less than £10, you take it out, put it in the other lake. So these are the older and wiser fish, so it's a bit more, sport. Not like bring them in like 20. So yeah, you can come here multiple times, catch nothing, but you're after that nice one. We shall see. Hopefully there's something about, it's about 200, 250 I think. I think 250 fish in here. I'm using a couple of Sonic rods.
Good Senpai 007 says I haven't fished in 4 years. years. Yikes.
Well, I'm using sonic rods, sonic reels.
My gear's rusted.
I decided to treat myself some nice rods so my dad can have his back, because my brother wants to go fishing, so he'll probably use my dad's rods. So I bought myself a couple of those, really nice. He's using 3, I've got 2 myself, probably buy a third. But now they're really nice rods. Very impressed with them.
007 says, you ever been fly fishing?
No, I've never been fly fishing. No, never been that. But yeah, I hadn't been, until I started with Barton again, hadn't been fishing for, God, 30 years? Yeah, probably that. But I've done a lot of sea fishing. But just got to kind of like adjust my casting style and everything, and distances from sea fishing to carp fishing. You cast quite a bit different.
Method of casting. I quite like it. Didn't take me long to master.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. But yeah, this is a nice little lake. I like it. Got some nice features around it. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere at the moment. So.
Good Senpai 007 says, like the wizards used to say, push and flick.
Yeah, exactly. Swish and flick, indeed. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it one day. I'd have to get some. Actually, I've probably got. I have got a rod. Well, my dad's got a rod that I could use for fly fishing. Yeah, might be fun to try one day.
Good Senpai 007 says, get a good trout spot.
Yeah, I don't know anywhere around here there's any decent trout. I mean, you can't at the moment. Closed season on the rivers. But maybe one day. This is nice though. I like this. It's relaxing.
Says, hey Matt, how are you?
Hi, Perk. Yes, I'm doing pretty good. Sitting nicely on here. I'm relaxed. Ooh. Although nearly tried to break my ankle earlier. Slipped over a side of near the toilets over there. Ended up on the floor. Twisted my ankle. So that kind of hurts a bit. But hopefully that'll be a bit better. A bit later on. Only I could do that. Apparently I didn't get enough sleep last night though.
007 says item 8 if gonna lurk. Have suspicion.
Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Right, let's do this up a bit. Cut that window a bit. Although where the wind is coming up, it's definitely not. That might be better. Let's see what that's like. Can't cover the mic up. Yeah, it's nice to come out. Nice to get out for a little while. Been stuck in for a bloody year. So wonder what the weather, how far away the rain is. But yeah, it'll definitely be a shorter stream today because of the rain that's on its way.
Who are you fishing with today?
Fishing with a mate of mine called Jason. It still says it's going to rain in 2.5 hours. It can't be rain. It said 2.5 hours an hour ago. Let's see what it says. But yeah, mate of mine, Jason, known him for many, many years.
Turkius Gaming says, hey Jason.
Hi Nixon as well. Hi. He's hiding away in his bivvy at the moment. Why is this not working? Hang on, let's turn that off there. Come on. Yeah, it still says 2 hours and 20 minutes. Huh. Perhaps the rain's been delayed.
N1Exit says finally got laptop formatted and finished installing Win 7, drivers, programs and configuring settings. Feels so much faster now.
Oh, it always does feel faster well after you've had it reinstalled, doesn't it? It's nice to reinstall the computer. I mean, it's a nightmare for me now because I have so much installed. One of these days when I do a reinstall, I'll actually do a clone so I can keep a backup of it. So it doesn't take so long to set it back up again. One day I'll do it.
Chris_Firefox says, aren't there ways of automating reinstalling stuff?
Yeah, there are some programs you can use to automate installing certain programs, things like that. It's just normally when I reinstall, I have to do it quick because obviously I need to stream the next day, so I don't take the time to do the reinstall system.
What operating system do you prefer?
Oh, 10, definitely. 10's the most secure. So yeah, definitely. Well, it depends on what I'm using. You know, for desktop I'll use Windows 10. For a server I'll normally use something like Ubuntu. But I use multiple operating systems. On my desktops and my laptops I got Windows 10. I got on my remote servers I got Ubuntu. For my home server I got Unraid. So you know, I just use what's best for the job. One day Linux might be good for a desktop operating system for gaming, but at the moment it's just still not quite there. Getting better, definitely getting better, but it's not quite there yet.
N1Exit says I like 10, but supposedly it leaks a lot of data. Boy2 says AMD and Nvidia have put more work in the drivers for Linux distros.
They have put a lot more work in for the Linux drivers, especially recently.
That's true.
They have put a lot more work in it.
Says boy finally able to catch a stream even if it's with a migraine on my side.
Hopefully migraine goes soon. But yeah, the Ubuntu, Linux drivers have got better. But the games still don't run perfectly, and there are problems. There are workaways and hacks and things you can get around to get it to run better, but that doesn't make it an operating system for everybody. What we need is it to get so anybody can use it, and then it'll get better for games. But yeah, Windows 10 does leak a lot of data, but
more secure from what I know though, and Win 7 doesn't have security updates anymore.
yeah, Windows 7 used to be good.
Says I've been trying gaming on Linux for years and it's just so. Bullboy2 says I use Ubuntu server for my personal servers.
I mean, Linux gaming has got better over the past 5 years, especially over the past year. It's got a lot better over the past year, but it's still something where only enthusiasts could use it for gaming, because you got to know a lot of the ins and outs. To the average person, it's still not good enough at the moment. It will get better. It definitely will get better. But yeah, Windows 10 does leak a lot of data and things like that. But people
run faster on Linux, but it doesn't run all games.
Yeah, and some of the games it does run, you have to play about a lot with it. But yeah, Windows 10 does leak a lot of data, but then, you know, so do we in our general lives. You know, we all have loyalty cards. Why do shops do loyalty cards? To track you, to track everything that you buy. You know, banks, they track everything. Your phones, they track everything. You know, there's a lot of tracking. All you got to do is just kind of like understand that It's not people looking at this stuff. It's just computers. They want to serve ads. That's pretty much all it's for. Advertising. They want the computers to know what you sort of look at so they can offer you targeted ads. When you start realising that it's not people looking at this data, it's just computers looking at the data to find out what you like, you stop worrying about it.
Says yes. True, actually.
No one ever looks at your data. Nobody. Just a computer. Oh, that person looked for fishing nets. Let's send him lots of adverts for fishing nets.
Says I don't really fall for ads anyway.
Oh, I do. But then, you know, I'd rather see ads for things that I want to look at rather than just random ones. You know? So I don't mind computers knowing what I look at. I got nothing to hide. And if they want me to buy more fishing gear. Recently, a lot of my ads have been for fishing gear, chat. Targeted advertising works.
Squidman0307 says I notice it most when I look at the news on my phone.
Alright, yeah.
Says that Matrix's watch fish incoming in the next 5 minutes.
Now that'd be nice.
Chris_Firefox says I mean we all look at porn at some point or another.
That's what incognito mode is for.
Electrox says hey guys.
Higher.
N1X says don't they use data nowadays to suggest videos on YT and suggest channels on Twitch, etc.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Firefox says shrugs I have nothing to hide.
Exactly. But hi, Rox. How you doing? How you doing, Lucas? Oh, when? No, I can't say nothing. Got to wait for. How you doing? Are you busy? Working and preparing. Take over the world? Is that what it is? You're going to take over the world, aren't you?
Electrox says a great week ahead.
Indeed. Indeed.
Says, is it cold there?
It's not too bad. I don't know what the temperature is like now. Because I took my watch off.
Firefox says, sure, I have a software firewall, but if anyone wants to get into my computer, I know they will.
Oh yeah, nothing's 100%. Apparently it's 11 degrees here. So it's not too bad. 11 degrees centigrade, that is. Celsius, whatever. But it's not too bad. A bit windy. That's the annoying thing.
N1X says if only sun was out.
Yeah. It's getting cloudy and it's going to rain.
Small Boy 2 says it's always when will I get hacked and not I won't get hacked.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Nothing's 100% secure. The only way for it to be secure is to not be on the internet. We're always fighting against it.
Chris_Firefox says that it works better than the most security center that I have disabled and it started deleting files it showed them cause my antivirus was disabled while it was not. Nexus says yes. You can just make it less likely.
Yeah. But yeah, being a crypto miner is fun with antivirus programs because every antivirus program goes, oh my god, crypto miner, let's delete it. No, I want it. No, we must delete it. Oh dear.
N1X says LUL.
But you know, there was a spate when all the virus programs were installing crypto miners on people's computers. So now they know all antivirus don't trust them at all. I wish there was a little button. Yeah, well, I wish there was a little button that you could just flick across and say ignore crypto miners. That'd be nice. I don't know which one that's using. I don't know which one that. Don't know what the speeds that I get off both of these. Because I got one on 3, the 3 network, and then there's one on the EE network. Oh, hi Pokemon, Lucarios and Dog. I should just say Lucario as well. I just read it. My miners are sitting there mining at the moment at home. Might as well get some in. I'm also logged in on Minecraft.
My Windows Defender on Win 10 kept deleting my program install files for 3 days without telling me.
Oh god.
Searched forums for 3 days before it kept deleting my files.
Oh, that's frustrating. Ooh. Mining's doing well. Is Bitcoin up or something? I think it must be. Bitcoin must be up today. What are we at? So
Before I found out it kept deleting my files after it.
That's frustrating, that, isn't it? It keeps deleting things. What are we at? Just over $58,000 for a Bitcoin. That's not bad. Yeah. Who did that?
Michael RTX, hi.
Oh.
Says thank you for Todroid 13 for subscribing. Go here to claim matrices Roxbox. https://www.
Thank you very much for the resub. Okay, I might have to exclude that one from the text to speech. Thank you very much for the resub, much appreciated. Appreciate that.
Says dash dash dash.
Yeah, I know. Or is it collect Roxbox? Can I tell that to ignore that bot? Ignore users. Yeah. I hadn't set that one to do it. Collect Roxbox. Right, let me tell it to ignore that one.
Pokemon Lucario 448 Aura says ...
Collect.
Protodroid 13 says oh sorry. Sad face.
Box. Don't you so worry about that. Okay.
N1X says what do you use for text to speech?
It's a program called IRL Chat on Android. Ooh, which I just closed. There we go. Yeah, IRL Chat. It's quite cool. Don't you worry about that, Pro-Droid. I just completely forgot to set ignore on Collect Roxbot, so it doesn't read out his messages. But thank you very much for the resub. 40 months in a row. 14 in a row. 40 in total. Appreciate it.
Pokemon Lucario 448 Aura says at least people aren't trolling you with this.
Oh, trust me, sometimes they have been. Especially on the beach. Especially on the beach. Oh. Yeah. Nash TT station. Oh, I'll have a look at that then. More stuff. Where is it? Let's have a look. Need a little bait box, well not tackle box table. TT. Let's have a look.
Says I found it so fun how
Oh, I see.
Somebody released text to speech with where my lock is Alexa. LUL.
Oh dear. Luckily, when I'm at home, where I don't want my location to be exposed, I use headphones, so she can't hear any of that. And I don't have Alexa right here at the moment. Need to get this cradle wet. Yeah.
Says, so got any fish yet?
Not yet. No, not yet. Oh, what was that? Yeah. it's getting a bit breezy.
It's nice, and suddenly it's gone shit, going cold again.
Yeah.
Like, how the fucking go with the fish,
I know. You go, no, it's warm. I'll come up. It's cold, so no, go back to sleep. I'll be alright once we get into the warmer weather.
That should be now.
Yeah, it should be warm. Yeah. Hey, yeah, April, May was good. Now we're in May, it's still bloody cold. It's ridiculous. But hopefully soon it'll get bloody warmer. Jeez. Need the fish to get active again. Oh, what was that? Oh.
Says the matrices, shouldn't you use something to cover your ear? We don't want you get cold or something.
Cover my head. I think you meant the head. I do have a hat. Got myself a nice hat, chat. Where is it? Got a hat, chat. What do you think, chat? Think this is good? It's nice and warm.
Sorry for the typo.
I understood what you meant. I knew what you meant.
Says great. Brad_game says morning man smiley face.
Good morning. I need to bring that closer. Let me bring that over here. Oh, what was that? Was that a duck? Was that? Fuck off, duck. Fucking duck. Duck, you're breaking me.
Fucking 448 Aura says haha.
Bloody duck.
Boy 2 says how long does it take to set this all up?
I mean, about an hour. Yeah. Doesn't take too long at all. Oh, that bloody wind. Holy shit. That wind suddenly picked up. God, bloody hell. I did. You can piss off. Got over my fucking line. Where was that? Right, let's reset that. God, that suddenly picked up, hasn't it? Jeez. I have to go hide away from the wind a bit. Let's get out of the wind. How's that? Is that a bit better? We shall see. We might need to come back a bit more.
448 Aura says don't let the cam fall over.
Don't let the cam fall over? No, that should be alright. Right. Let's hide away back here a bit more. There we go. You should be able to still see me there, chat. Right, okay.
Eric 5146 says you going grilling.
Am I going what?
Eric 5146 says is it a grill?
Oh, is that a grill? No, that's a landing unhooking net. Well, cradle rather. So you put your fish in there to, you know, unhook it. Keeps it nice and safe. So it can't fall on the floor. It's off the ground as well completely. Yeah, this one's a bit
Yeah, I just
crappy
moved-
ground.
I just moved it, but it never spot.
Eric
Yeah.
146 says hi to your friend.
Oh, just what happened there? There we go. Chat says hi. Yeah, that's my friend Jason. Known him for many, many years. Met him when I first started working in the amusement arcade many, many years ago.
448 Aura says more ducks headed this way.
Yeah.
See 'em out there.
Yeah, just
Stick.
one
Bit low.
down there. No, that is a duck. Just sitting there. They'll probably come out here in a minute, see if we can get some food. Right. Ducks watching me.
Same place as last time.
It's the same lake, but on the opposite side. Where the camera is, if you go past the stump where the trees, we were behind the trees last time. When I was down here with my mate, obviously this isn't the same place that me and Button goes. But yeah, we're on the opposite side of the lake this time. That bloody wind. Hopefully it doesn't get too much worse. Can't stream if it's too windy. Have to hide away. Some rest this up on it.
Eric 5146 says hideaway, sir.
Hideaway, yeah.
148 Aura says any chance we could have some rest of music.
No, that isn't actually. No, there's no way I can put any music on here at the moment. Not on fishing anyway. I could look into it at some point, but yeah, definitely can't put any music on.
Eric 5146 says DMCA camera.
Can't get DMCA'd with pretzel music. That's the whole point of it. But most people, they don't want any music on this sort of stream. This is meant to be resting, and relaxing. But yeah, there will be a Minecraft stream tomorrow when I get back.
Hey, I have a question related to Minecraft. May I ask?
Of course you can. Ask away. You can always ask. Certainly are. I haven't. I have watched a couple of people playing it. Definitely challenging. It's not the sort of style I play, because I normally spread out all over the place with loads of machines and stuff like that. So it's kind of definitely be difficult for me to play. No, it's just carp fishing. It's always catch and release. I only catch and keep when I'm sea fishing, and then I only keep what I actually plan on eating that night, or the next day rather. But no, it's always catch and release, especially at a private lake like this. Yeah, they kind of want to keep them.
What's your favourite fish to fish for, and what is your favourite fish to eat?
Ooh, favourite fish to fish for, sea fish and cod, because it's nice to catch a cod, because they're a bit more difficult. You can only catch them during the winter. Favourite fish to eat that I catch, sea bass. Love a bit of sea bass. But favourite fish to eat? I like some haddock. I do like haddock. But carp is, carp here. Be nice to get a, decent size, mid-10s. And then slowly raise my PB up. The odd bigger one than that. I do like carp, yeah, for to play the fish, to catch it. That was his one. Yeah, I do. Oh, and now my one. That was your blue one, then my blue one, then. Was that his? Oh, was that his duck on his one? My one bleeped, but. That's off. Yeah, that's off. Good. Yeah, the odd bleep, as the fish runs up against the line, stuff like that. I need it to the other end. I need it to follow the line down and go and get the bait. Oh, do you? Yeah, I'm enjoying carp fishing. It's a bit more challenging. When I go sea fishing, I'll catch, 20, 30, 40 fish a night. I don't know, because some of them are very RNG based, so it's quite hard. I'd say we're over halfway. Yeah, we're definitely over halfway. Haven't done really any of the dimension ones. In the moon section, so I want to do them. I want to get some advanced rocketry done. The magic ones are a problem. All right. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never caught a tench actually. No. Bream, roach, things like that. All right. Ooh, rainbow trout. Now that's nice. But I've never really fished on rivers. Yeah. It's nice when you get a decent one though. But yeah, I never really fished on rivers. Only ever fished on private lakes, things like this. So it's not something you can normally take home. Yeah, you're always moving about. It's not what I want at the moment. I want to sit down and relax. Enjoy the day. Yeah, perch. Perch I've caught. Oh, do you? Thank you. Appreciate that. Good morning, Arian Rod. Good morning. Yeah, never caught a pike. Never gone pike fishing. Yeah, caught bream. That's another thing that I've caught. It's my drink. I have to make him a coffee in a minute. I haven't had a coffee today yet. I'll make a coffee in a minute, I think. It's nice at the moment, but it's meant to get very windy and very wet. Now, I don't mind wet. Windy's not so nice though. No, I ain't caught anything yet. Right. No, nothing yet. Yeah, very miserable weather. But What can you do? What can you do?
Signing Puppy 281 says, has your friend caught anything yet?
No, neither of us got anything yet. Got that, so it's gone. Not yet, anyway. You caught a nice fish the other day, though. 28, I think it was, yeah.
Poachy_19 TV says, what's in the latest carp?
Yeah, carp mainly. There's a couple of pike in here. Loads of silverfish, but they put the pike in here to get rid of the silverfish. But yeah, lots of carp. Lots of them. All sort of £10 to £30 in here. Let's put some in there.
Poachy_19 TV says, the pond in my area has a £35 go.
That's nice. Yeah, when I was with Button, last time I was fishing, caught a ghost carp. Obviously, it was only about £8, but you know, ghost carp is a ghost carp. Right, let's put that there. See if we can get. Yes, oh yeah, definitely. Always return it. Put that. A lot of people do that with text-to-speech on. It is perfectly fine. No, how about I joke till I reset that? I did reset that, that's right. But yeah, ghost carp are really nice. Many years ago when I was living with my parents, we had a nice big pond with some huge koi in there, and one of them was a beautiful ghost one. Well, thank you, Jordan K Games, for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Right, appreciate that. Enjoy your day, Holmesy. But thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that, Jordan K Games. I appreciate that. I wonder if I can do a shout out on my phone. That's it.
Bunny says Jordan too hard, Jordan too hard, Jordan too hard.
Let's see if I can do this.
Gazag 2016 says good to see you out fishing again.
I know, it's really nice to be out fishing, definitely.
Signing Puppy 281 says, or does it not work for non-mod? Shakaru says Jordan is a bully, the hearts are a lie. Jordan Games says dude, fishing is super fun. Wish I could do that right now, LUL. Lano 503 says I love fishing. Hope you catch something.
I hope we do as well.
Lano 503
that would be very nice.
Let's go.
Yeah. There. That should work. Hey.
_Zasku says Suzuzuzu hara.
Chat. Click the link in chat. Go and throw up a follow. Perfect way of thanking someone for bringing their community over to ours, and I appreciate that raid. I really do. Thank you very much. I do. I've actually been really enjoying my fishing. I used to really love my sea fishing, but I've been really getting into the carp fishing now, which is nice. Move that across there. Yeah, I mean, I kind of not really done carp fishing, but I used to do some float fishing many years ago, and really just stuck to my sea fishing because I used to live right next to the sea, so that was very easy for me, and I started that back up again, and people are enjoying it. Yeah. Hang on, chap. Oh. Hang on, can I hear you around there?
Just finished, done it all, stained it all.
Oh, right. Oh, you know.
Just Norwich.
How much did he sell that for?
100.
Oh, 100 quid.
It's standard little.
That ain't bad, is it?
No, 100 fucking quid it's not.
Look, it is.
And it's 3 wheels what you wanted.
I'll have to bring that up on the phone and have a look. Ooh. Yeah, definitely need a bigger barrel than what I got with all this stuff now. Alright. Everything's tailed up. Oh, don't drop the phone, Matt. That's better. Hang on, what are we doing on Twitch? Let's put what on Twitch? It's fine. Everybody does. I can skip anything that I need to. He's sitting there looking at Facebook stuff. This isn't mine, but I'm buying it off him. This is a Nash what is it? S3 Max? Yeah, the Nash S3 Max one. This is, and it's decent enough size for me. He's using a smaller one, but I have loads of stuff, so penis to you as well. All right, yeah, this one's I mean, they class this as a one man, but really it's 1.5. Damn. Enjoy your sleep. I know what you mean when you finish streaming. Yeah, that's because you want to end. Okay. Enough of the penis. It's a little bit windy, and soon it's going to be very rainy. So hopefully the rain stays away as much as possible. Right, hang on. Right, let's have a see if I can find this. Hobbies. Been there, right?
Lano 503 says at a KCT, you're trying to get banned.
Alright. Let's shut him up. Anyone who says that much about a penis doesn't have a very big penis. Alright, you got that? The more you talk about your penis, the smaller we know you got. Oh dear. Now where was that fishing barrow? Oh, I see it. There is always one. What's that one there? There's the same barrow as yours on here, J3. I need a bigger barrow, chat. Alright. How's that doing? They're boiling. What country? This is the UK. This is. Alright. Oh, where did I put it? Over there. Alright. Coffee. Oh, where did I put that? I need to sort that out. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Staying out tonight. Stayed out last night. Which is really nice. Really nice to get out and about. It's really quite nice camping out. I do enjoy it. Right, there we go. Is that one? No. It doesn't have to be cold, even if it's raining and miserable. It doesn't have to be bad. If you got yourself a nice bivvy or tent or whatever, it can be really nice. Especially if you like the sound of the rain. And you don't have to be cold. Decent sleeping bag and you'll be fine. I was very warm last night. Rubbish bag. There's a rubbish bag on there. It's the default Google voice one. The Android one rather. So whatever that is. I can imagine. Oh, is that one? That was his, wasn't it? Well, that was me bopping it. Coffee?
That one.
Hell, it's falling backwards. It's going to break my neck. All right. You want a coffee? You might have to take a trip down here to come and get it, right? I had some coffee and I forgot to bring it with me. So this morning I had to go out and get some more. So now I got 2 cups of instant coffee, and I don't normally drink instant coffee, but what can you do? Luckily he brought some for last night and I went and got some this morning, which is useful. Right. Yeah, as long as it's not against terms of service, I don't mind people saying anything on text-to-speech. That's why I got it on. And we're not near anybody, so, it's not like anybody else can hear it, apart from me and my mate. So it's fine. Right. I'm an adult. I can take people saying penis and stuff like that. And then when people start saying penis all over again, that's all I want to say. You can tell that they're a child and they need to be quashed. Oh, right, yes. It doesn't quite work on the Google Assistant voice, which is a shame. Anyway,
That's fucking quick.
I'd already bought the water. I boiled it before I asked her. Yeah, it works better on the Brian voice. Not really. That's cold. That's cold in that water. The Brian voice on Streamlabs says that one really well, but unfortunately the Android one doesn't say very well apparently. What if you can change the Android settings to? Can Android use Brian?
Lane 0503 I went to Florida Beach the other day. So warm.
Yeah, you can't change the voice. Yeah, just English, United Kingdom, that's all it is. That's a shame. Make it higher pitched. But you went to Florida Beach the other day. Damn. Yeah, it's a bit warmer than it is here. Although it's not really cold. It's not cold. Can you? I'll have to have a look into that for next time. Is my watch charged? I think it is. So look. Yeah, that's charged. So you can actually download Brian, can you? That might be useful. Brian's a nice voice. Unlock. Is that raining? Please no rain yet. I don't want it to rain yet. That is not good. That is not good at all, chat. Rain tends not to be very good for the equipment. Yeah. It is meant to rain today, but I don't want it wasn't meant to rain quite yet. Let me put this over the equipment without trying to suffocate it. Do not want that getting wet. Okay, it's only a little bit of drips at the moment, so it's not too bad. But if it gets worse, I'll have to end. There's nowhere to put it. That's dry. Hopefully do have a dedicated like little shelter for the camera and equipment, but it hasn't come yet, which is a shame. The camera's not waterproof, no, but it's not too bad. It's not raining much, but yeah, I ain't got nothing to put over the camera. I wonder if I can stick an old crisp pack over there, chat. Let's see. I don't know how well this... No, that's not going to work very well at all, is it? No. I'll have to figure that one out, chat. Oh, fuck. Ankle gave away then. Oh, I really did hurt my ankle earlier. Fucking hell. There's nowhere around here that I can stick it though, where it can actually be shielded. Even in this part. Is that him? No. Yeah, no, I didn't bring a brolly with me. Don't actually. Oh, I have. I should have brought my one, but I didn't bring it because I got this. I never thought about that, but I could have brought my little brolly that I had and put it over it. But I'll remember that next time, chat. I will remember that next time. Oh shit! Close it. Don't do that, Matt. Thank you. That's better. But, you know, any bites? Nothing, a few little blips, you know, either fish knocking it up against the line or just, you know, like just picking it up and spin it out. Couple of them, but nothing major at the moment. Hopefully we will get something. I think it's stopped. Let's take that off a minute. Yeah, it stopped raining, so that's good. It's just a little bit. I'm going to say it's not meant to rain for a couple of hours. So, I wanted to get some fishing in before the rain came. Alright. Hi there, Hype Dog. That's very true, yes, that's very true. The ducks did decide that it wanted to annoy me. What else have we got in here then?
Guy 666 says how many bits to swim in the lake.
Oh God, I don't think you could pay that much. Oh God, Guy, how you doing? I don't think you could pay me that much to go into the lake. That would be cold. And I don't know what I'd catch from inside that lake as well. That would probably not be very good. How you doing? Go and dip your foot in. I might dip my foot in. I don't know how much I'd charge for it, dipping my foot in though. I ain't jumping in. The wind is cold enough as it is. Didn't do too bad last time we went fishing. That was 5. That was a decent amount. One, yeah. A Bitcoin I might do it. Jeez. Oh, I did. Oh, I know I did. I was meant to turn that one off. I think I did collect rocks box instead of collect rocks bot. I did. Okay, let's put the right name. The bot isn't being ignored. Collect rocks bot. Collect rocks bot, not collect rocks box. Yeah. Actually, I don't think it's 42,000. I think it's more like 58,000 today. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll get some soon. Maybe the rain will help later. Let's have a look. What we got? What we have at the moment? Let's scroll down my dashboard and my home automation. Where is it? Yeah, it's about 58,500 at the moment. $58,500. That is. Yeah, so about £42,000. Shall I know my total? How much have I got? On my nice hash, I have £18. On my Coinbase, I have 653. So I got about £670. About £670 worth of crypto. Is that an automatic, Fisher? No, I don't want it automatic. I want to fight. That's why we're here, though, to catch the bigger fish. Your birthday is Wednesday, is it? Well, happy birthday for Wednesday if I don't see you then. Yeah, today fishing for however long I can do it, based on the wind and the rain. Tomorrow will be Minecraft again. Oh god, here goes the wind. Yeah, I think that's how much I got. Now, I transfer it to Coinbase every so often. Portfolio. I have 0.089 fourth. Where's my other ones? Oh, there you go. Bitcoin 0.015, Litecoin 0.041, Ampleforth 0.089. That's what I got. The others that I had, I converted over to Bitcoin. But yeah, although my Bitcoin is mined, my computer is currently, well, my 3 computers are currently sitting there mining at home. Make a little bit of money while I'm fishing, right? Might as well. Computers aren't doing anything otherwise. Hi there, Captain Britain. You know, 154 pi. What's that one? Let's hook that onto there. That's better. I got that hanging around my neck then. Yeah, I've always enjoyed cryptocurrency, so I was kind of interested in these NFCs. Pi? Yeah, I don't actually have any Pi.
66 says Pi is establishing a blockchain ATM.
Ah, okay. Yeah, this Ethereum 2.
Says hey, matrices, you've been
Oh.
live for 2 hours. Have you been drinking your water?
I have.
Also be a good time to get up and stretch, refill your water, something to eat, or maybe take a bathroom break.
Stay healthy, what please?
Says I've never been fishing before.
You've never been fishing before. It's if you like relaxing, it's definitely nice because you can sit by the lake. It's a bit better at these sort of lakes. You get a bit more relaxing because the fish are, few and far between, but the bigger fish. But it's nice just to sit there and relax and have a bit more of a chill out stream. Something definitely relaxing. Need it. Need it after last year. Bloody hell. Last year was a nightmare, right? Someone taking their bait boat out over there. Don't know if you can see that, chat. That might be a bit far away.
503 says I am tired.
You're tired. Go sleep then. Get some sleep. Sleep is... People say sleep is overrated. No, my personal opinion is sleep is underrated. You really should get yourself enough rest. Don't know if you can see that there. No, I think the tree's just covering it.
Lano 503 says it is 6:37 a.m.
6:37. You've been up all night. It's probably time to go to bed, right? Probably time to go to sleep. Where's he taking that boat? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can't see that on the camera. Yeah, you can't quite see that on the camera. It's getting your workday started.
66 says, do you want an invite to Pi blockchain math? It's kind of pyramid scheme as far as the more people you invite, the faster rate your mobile device will hash.
Oh,
You haven't got anything to lose. ATM. Pi is projected at £10 per one.
mobile device with a hash. Well, yeah, send me the invite. I'll have a look at it. I don't mind looking at anything like that. But it's based on mobile. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I love doing all crypto and stuff like that. Interested in different technologies and stuff like that. The new
666 says they're working towards a CPU hash very, very soon.
yeah, it's like the new Ethereum 2.0 that's coming out, where it's proof of stake rather than proof of work, so it doesn't, use too much electricity up, because that's what a lot of people are concerned about at the moment with current crypto mining, that it uses a lot of energy to do it. I mean, at the moment, we're still profitable, but we're still using a lot of electricity to make money. I mean, although, everything takes energy to make money nowadays, right?
Top guy 666 says I gave Electronium a go, but it kind of went down and buy this out to gain currency bullshit. Top guy 666
Alright.
says Electronium asterisk.
Gotcha. Yeah, don't wanna buy. I'm not the sort of person to buy into cryptocurrency. I like to mine. I used to mine it a long time ago. Then it got unprofitable unless you have an ASIC. And now again it's profitable again, which is kind of one of the reasons why graphics cards are hard to get hold of. It's not the only reason. A lot of people say that it's all miners, but it's not. There's very, very little of it that are actually miners. But most of it is because all of us have been at home and we all want graphics cards, and they just can't keep up the graphics cards that everybody wants at the moment, because we've all been at home. They'll get better by the end of the year, around about the end of the year, beginning of next year. But at the moment, Everybody wants graphics cards. I did just hear that come through on my watch. I see it. I see that. CPUs are getting better now. I'm seeing a lot of... Hi, Matthew. Yes. Yeah, I know that, because they during the pandemic they didn't think people would want the graphics cards, but it was completely the opposite. Everybody wanted to build a new computer so they could work from home, game from home, things like that. So it kind of like killed everything, and all the manufacturing plants were slowing down. They even thought the cars wouldn't need many processors, but even people have been buying cars, and that's kind of caught them. They caught all of the manufacturing plants out of with their pens down. Basically, they just can't keep up, and they're trying to catch up because of all the demand. It'll get there. It will get there, but it may take the rest of this year to get there. Yeah, that doesn't help. That's actually, the scalpers are probably hurt more than miners have. I mean, there are all graphics cards available if you're willing to pay for them. I'm not willing to pay that much. The reason I started mining with my graphics cards because I got a 2080 Ti and two 2060s. The reason I started to mine is because so I could buy a new graphics card. I wouldn't mind a 3080. But the normal price of them are £900. I'm nearly there. So I'm using my old graphics cards to mine for the new one. I don't mind that. I don't mind people using their own computers to mine. That's perfectly legitimate reason. People buying 30 graphics cards rather. It's like, you shared. But hopefully the prices will, by the end of this year, they'll come down to a sensible level, and I'll be able to buy one. I want mine too. I would love a 3080 in my machine, and I'd like a 3080 downstairs in the VR machine. That'd be nice. 2060 is okay at the moment, but if I can mine for it, it's pretty good. Basically, if I mine for it, it costs me like a quarter of the price, because obviously the electricity isn't. You'd have to take that off the profits for mining. But yeah, I can get it for about a quarter of the price. But you have to be careful, keeping temperatures down, things like that on graphics cards when you mine, just so you don't end up killing it. Because killing a graphics card at the moment would be very bad. Be very bad. Hi there, Brownie Tickler. Hi. Card isn't worth mining, is it? Yeah, as long as you got a 2000 series or above on Nvidia, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I get around 10 to £12 a day on my graphics on mining. Normally around 10. Who's that going off? Is that one? Was it him fucking around with his alarm? What the fuck are you doing with that? I keep being on the side of their arms. I thought he had a fish over there for a minute. He's just messing around with it. No idea what he's doing. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone catch a fish today, chat. It's twice I've come over here, chat. You have a single 2080 Ti, for you it wasn't not worth it. It's worth it for me. My 2080 Ti is like £6 a day, about $8. Only costs you about £1 a day in electricity costs. But I mean, it's, you know, it's obviously it depends on what you want, risks you take and things like that. I've done cryptocurrency a few times over the years. Oh, that's not worth it. No, an RX 580. I'd like a 3080. They seem to be the best bang for your buck at the moment for mining. Yeah. Now the thing is, when I'm streaming, when I'm playing Minecraft, I can actually leave the miner going because Minecraft doesn't use the GPU like that. I can still stream, still play Minecraft while I'm mining. Also, the casting machine that can also mine on its 2060 because the encoding chip is completely separate on the graphics card. So on those two computers, I can mine continuously even while streaming. But obviously, if I was to switch over, like Sea of Thieves, like I will be doing on Wednesday, I can't mine during that one because that would definitely kill the frame rate if I mined while playing Sea of Thieves. But yeah, Minecraft, I carry on mining. It's nice, and that's what I'm using to buy the new card. Hopefully, eventually, maybe. Funds available. Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin. Well, what you don't really mine in Bitcoin. You don't mine on Bitcoin on graphics cards. You mine other currencies. Normally things like Ethereum. You'll mine. I use a company called NiceHash, where they basically sell your mining power. So you'll mine what they want you to mine, whether it be Ethereum or Litecoin or anything like that, and your computer mines for them, and you get paid in Bitcoin. So basically, whoever's paying the most money for your graphics power, they bid for it, basically. It's all automatic. Just picks whoever you can get the highest money from. So, and it's nice. It's just kind of like fire and forget. So, you know, no idea what mine's mining at the moment. Probably Ethereum. Most of it's Ethereum.
Have you got carp pellets?
I do. I have carp pellets. I got boilies. I got some other ground baits and sweet corn. Which is a good point. I should really make some more up. Because I used all the last one up. Oh, where did I put that other box? Oh, it's down there. Not really. No, you can do it using minor consortiums and groups. Well, I suppose NiceHash is a consortium, really. I mean, if you want to mine yourself, then that's where these huge mining rigs come out. Yeah, it might be too cold. Yeah, it might be too cold. I mean, there has been fish pulled out, but they're just not as active at the moment. That's the thing, they're not as active. So yeah, hopefully. Mix a bit more up. Fishing, yeah, I've been fishing a couple of weeks ago. Was it a couple of weeks ago? Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago now. Yeah, went with Button. Well, I got this chair. I've got a camp bed in there, metal one, you know, proper carp one. Got the bivvy here. So yeah, was here last night. Got here about 7 o'clock last night. Got set up. got the rods out quickly before we lost the light, and then sat here overnight, and then started this morning basically, but stayed here overnight. I'll be staying here tonight as well, till about 7 in the morning. Yeah, I was doing some SETI myself, SETI, and I was also doing the protein reshaping for COVID testing.
How are you doing this morning, dude? Have you caught any fish yet?
No, haven't caught anything yet. Nothing yet. But you never know. We might catch a bit later. Hopefully. It would be nice. Get a bit of water in there. Get some water out of here. We got a stick around here. Let's grab a stick rather than use my bloody hands. Ow. Foot. Need something to stir up with. Or just make a mess. What's that? Oh, it's dead. What about that one? That's not bad. That'll do. Chris back is mine. My ankle still bloody hurts, chat. Really did myself one with that. Well, I didn't hurt myself on stream, so that's alright. I certainly definitely did it on off stream. That was not enough water. Let's put some more in there. Yeah, buggered over a step. I didn't even know it was there. It's very clever. Very bloody clever, wasn't it, chat? I will get to that when I can. 27th, oh, that's not too bad. Fishing just northwest of Norwich. Place called Lenwade. Town called Lenwade. There's loads of lakes around here. Loads of open lakes, loads of syndicate lakes, things like that. It seems a very popular fishing area. But yeah, it's just above Norwich. It's a nice place. Definitely a nice place. Right, let's put some of this in here. But yeah. There's a sweet corn in there as well. Isn't carp basically huge goldfish? I mean, they're the same family, I suppose. They are the same family. Whoa, go away, wind. Jeez. Yeah, I think it's because it's gone cold, Jace, again. That's twice, isn't it? We come here and it's gone cold. No fish at the moment. They've gone quiet. Although, Jace, you had your last 4 trips, you've already caught one. Then you didn't get any until last time. So just got to wait for the weather to warm up, wouldn't we?
Had that 28, didn't I?
Yeah, lovely fish. Wish I was there. Wish you could call that when I come down.
Good, wasn't it?
That would have been nice to see that come out. Oh, hang on, chat. Let me grab you.
Guy 666 says, did you see if the dinosaur place was open?
Did I see if the dinosaur place was open? No. Which dinosaur place? Illegal to release goldfish in the wild, is it in the US? Never knew that. Carp in the UK is a beloved species. In Australia, it's illegal. illegal to put a carp back in the lake in Australia. Yeah, in Australia, if you catch a carp, you've got to kill it. There's certain invasive species in Australia. Yeah, if you catch one, you can't put it back in if you catch it.
I can kill it.
But then you don't go to catch carp over there. You can catch other things. No, I haven't seen if the dinosaur place was open.
Sir_Medis says I bought a scale for myself to make myself aware of my weight again. It was not positive LUL.
I mean, if it...
Sir_Medis says I gained 9 kilograms KEKW.
I was about to say, Sir_Medis, if it was negative, you'd float away, right?
Capping says such as a cold you can catch LUL.
Such as a cold, yeah, you can catch a cold. But yeah, that would kind of hurt to kill a carp. But that's what, because Button used to date someone over there, he used to go over there and he got told, he goes, if you catch a carp, you've got to kill it. It's like, oh my god. I don't know if I can do it.
And you have a fish? Just like can't do a carp.
Carp, yeah, that's what we want. We want carp. Love carp.
Get all the medicines for the carp.
Yes, that's a good point, yeah. Where is it?
Lano503 says I found out the other day the Queen isn't allowed to eat shrimp.
The Queen is not allowed to eat shrimp? Why? That's very strange. Where is it? That's very strange. Over here, chap, we love carp so much, right? That most lakes around here, especially this one, we have to keep some medicinal stuff for them, like for ulcers, and if they get injured or something like that, to actually treat the carp. We are required to have that sort of thing to look after them. We're required to keep that in our bag, in our case. We love them so much. If you see an ulcer on it or something like that, or like the lines caught it and injured it a bit, then you treat it before putting it back. Oh, she's allergic. Oh, okay.
Says according to Google, shellfish carries a high risk of food poisoning. Lano503 says send me some of that for my stomach ulcers.
I don't know if it'll work on your stomach ulcers. It's more for topical ulcers. But yeah, it's nice that I mean, this lake does insist on it. So it just keeps the carp healthy. And allows other fishermen to catch them again and not die. We're kind of like not only fishermen but also veterinarians for the fish. No, I kind of like that. Fish don't go that far, but No, we don't eat them, especially on private lakes like this. You just want to feed them up and get them really big and fat, and then you catch them again, and then you feed them up again and you catch them again. That's what you want. You want them to grow and get bigger. But the only problem is, as they get older, they get more clever. Too bony. I don't know if
apparently the entire royal family is forbidden to eat shellfish due to higher chances of food poisoning.
Oh right, okay. I love shellfish. Yeah.
That'd be great if the fish follow the wing on it.
If they what?
Like the fish follow the wing.
Oh right.
The wings
Oh yeah, the wind's coming straight at us. Well, last time we was down there, the wind was going that way, wasn't it? And then Andy caught one, so it'd be nice. Although I'm all the way over there. I don't know what it's like down here beside those reeds. Beside the new ones that they're planted. Wonder what it's like down there. I'll have to look down there, see what that's like. Don't know how shallow it is. Stream's turned to arse. Has it gone weird, has it? Have we lost quality? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, dude. Oh, it's back to normal, is it? Okay. Must have just been a slight glitch in the net. Can't remember if I set it back up to 1080p. Because I was going to set it to 1080p 30 rather than 720p 60. Because I really don't need 60 FPS when I'm fishing. Oh, it is 1080p. I did wonder whether I put it at 1080p. I was going to check. I'd rather have it at 1080p 30. Oh, nope, too far forward. Don't want too far forward. Bloody wind. Oh, that's one. Move that back. Right. Have I had a Philly cheesesteak? I have not had a Philly cheesesteak actually, but that sounds really amazing. One day when I get over to America, I will definitely have to have one. When I eventually get over there, you know, one day when the pandemic is a distant memory, we can all go back to normal. Yeah, definitely sounds nice. I definitely would like it. Go away, wind. Yeah, I did see a joke on TikTok a couple of weeks ago where that was, you know, it was 2050, and you know this kid goes, "Oh, Dad, do you remember that pandemic, the COVID stuff?" And he went, "Yeah, that's long gone in the distance." In the past, that was a scary time. And the kid turns around and goes, "Yeah, it's coming back." Like, oh God. Certainly made us aware now, chat. You know, you never know what might happen. Fucking wonder what the next pandemic will be like, chat. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine it? Oh, yeah, just sort of like saying, "Oh, it's coming back again in 20 years. Nah, it's not raining. It has been windy. It is meant to rain, though. We're meant to get some load of rain in a few hours, which I might not be able to... Well, I won't be able to stream through, so hopefully it can go away. Funny thing is, my phone... It's been saying it's going to rain in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Then an hour later it said it's going to rain in 2 hours and 20 minutes. And now another hour later it says it's going to rain in 2 hours and 10 minutes. It's like, make up your fucking mind. It doesn't actually change. That is not actually changing at all. You want a kitten? I did want a cat at one point. Yeah, it still says that. Yes, doesn't. I think their program is not working very well. It's not telling me the weather very good. Oh.
Has been raining here for the past 30 minutes. Smith. They know Figo 3 says cats and elephants are my favourite animals.
Yeah, it says actually light rain here. It's actually saying light rain now. Only very light though. Yeah, that doesn't work. But yeah, it's meant to be raining. We had a little bit of light rain a little while ago, which I covered up the equipment, but it seems to have stopped now. But I know the weather is meant to get worse again. Rain might not be too bad, it might bring the fish out, but obviously it'll stop me streaming. Yeah, apparently drizzle around here, but yeah, 90% chance of rain. No, nothing yet, not even little bites recently. We had some last night, but nothing today. It's gone very quiet. The wind is what worries me. I don't mind the rain. Yeah. I just yes. Yeah, I got here about 7 o'clock at night. You know, about an hour and a half before darkness. Got set up, got the rods out, only basic bait, no full on dropping loads of bait down there. Only basic sort of things last night. I woke up about 6 this morning. Kind of pottering around. And then just before stream, about 9 o'clock, we fully set up, got all the decent bait out and things like that. You packing your zig away? Oh, I need the butt on the magnetic butt on that. Yes.
Sorry, man, I didn't know.
That's alright, Chase. It's not like I need it, but if I do bring a third rod at some point, I will need it. You'll have to buy another one, Jay. I think you can buy them in smaller.
I got one.
Oh, did you buy a pack of 4, did you?
No. Just on the other rod, innit?
Oh, right, no, I'm surprised you didn't buy a 4.
Nah, got all about it,
But yeah, it was really nice last night. I enjoyed it. I got my heated body warmer on, but I haven't got it turned on. It's just cold. I mean, I could turn it on, keep myself a nice bit of warm, right? See how warm that is with this on. But you going back to spinner? But you're casting out a third spinner.
Yeah, man. Another rod. Hinge rigs.
Oh, hinge rig.
Yeah, but just try something different. Sometimes changing rigs and that helps.
Yeah. Never know, try anything, Jace? I mean, no one seems to be catching anything at the moment. I reckon next door's lake come and stole all the fish. I mean, I laugh, but that happens. I can just imagine them sitting over there, catching them, throwing them over that side. Well, we're doing better than I thought we was going to do, chat. I thought it was going to rain before now and have to stop streaming. But it seems to be okay at the moment, which I'm pleased about. Didn't have to stop streaming too early. Bloody hell, that wind's getting up. Can you hear that wind, chat? Bloody hell. That is windy out there. That's toasty, chat. Bloody hell. Might not need it on that high. Let's turn it down then. But yeah, I went in my sleeping bag last night. Those little white hand warmers that I got 2 of. I turned that on. Left it in the sleeping bag with me. It was really toasty and warm in there actually last night. Really good. Not only hand warmers, but they're a sleeping bag warmer.
Victory 21 says beef jerky and a Dr. Pepper then 6:12 a.m. snack that I wake up at 12.
Beef jerky and a Dr. Pepper at 6:12 a.m. I don't know about the beef jerky at that time of the morning. Definitely not. Right, where's my... Let's have something to munch. Where's me? I've got some pasta in here somewhere. That's actually... Yeah. I had like about half a dozen ice packs in my cooler, and they're still frozen, which I'm quite impressed with. So I can sit here and have a bit of me pasta, I think. Open. There we go. Did you go near them? What? You're quite near them next to us, didn't you? No button today. No, he does plan on coming down here, but I think he said last time he would like to do it when it's a little bit warmer, because obviously these type of fish are harder to catch. Let's see if we can come down next month. Well, actually, this month.
Victory 21 says that I don't wait. I keep waking up 12 a.m. to drink 1 CWI.
I'm normally pretty good at sleeping. As long as I get back 5 hours, I'm good.
No chat, I'll see seagulls. As soon as they put it in.
Oh God, yeah, all the seagulls will come down. None about at the moment, so you should be alright. Still practicing on mid-distance while I cast out. Although this morning I took it out with a bait boat, but last night I was casting over there, and you went, you should be able to do that. I went, I'll hit that tree up there. And you went, no, you won't, you'll be alright. So I cast over there and I hit the tree. Oh, 3 hours will kill me. 5 hours as well I need. Preferably 5 hours. Less than that I start to feel bad. But I can't sleep more than about 6 hours. Only time I can sleep more than 6 hours is if I've been drinking.
Then I've got white on there. Then the white one changed to pink.
Alright.
What colour you got?
I got my Manila over there, and I got Scopex over there. So.
You've got dark over light in there.
Yeah. Try both.
May I have your attention, please? Real Slim Shady, please stand up. I repeat, Real Slim Shady, please stand up. We're gonna have a problem here.
I'm standing up then. I thought that said oh, but it did say oh, but hi. Hi. I've been using the scissors that you got me. Well, scissors and pliers, they're really useful actually. Is it? Yeah, it's meant to get bad here soon. They're really useful, they're really sharp. Split ring things are really used all the parts of it actually. And I got my little hooks up as well. Oh, the hooks up there on the bivvy. Hold the lights up and the thing up there. Work really well. They're small, but they work well. Actually got a soba noodles back there. That would be nice later. Oh, bloody ankle. Can't believe I fucked over. Really did hurt it. At least I didn't get to do anything today. I get to sit around. Yeah, there was over there where the toilets are, you go through this gate, and just to the right there's a big gate where cars can drive through. Well, apparently it goes down like that, about 3 or 4 inches, to the drive-through part, and I didn't notice that, and I stood on the edge, and then kind of slipped over to the side and ended up on the floor, really twisted my ankle up. So luckily I brought some painkillers with me, and that's helped. But I can't believe it. I didn't even see it. Well, yeah, it just hurts a bit. It's not really, really bad, but just occasionally I catch it. Like when I walked back from the camera a little while ago, the ankle kind of gave way on me. That hurt, but it's not too bad. I'll live. Yeah, on Wednesday, chat. So tomorrow's Minecraft, because I'll be leaving here about 7. I'll get home, have a bath, get changed and all things like that, put everything away. Start at normal time, 11 a.m. Wednesday, I should be doing some Sea of Thieves with Mason, Lara and Tom, but at just about 12:15, say, I've got my second Pfizer jab, so I don't know how I'm going to feel for the rest of the day. I don't know how I'm going to be feeling, so we'll see how long I can go for on Wednesday. Because on my first jab, I only lasted about 2 hours in my stream, because I was nearly falling asleep. It hit me like a fucking truck. So I'm kind of... Wednesday might be a very short stream. I mean, I'm only starting at 1 o'clock, GMT +1. But it might be a very short stream if it hits me again. What I'll do, chat, is I'll go stand at the front of the boat and just stand there and fall asleep, right? Fall asleep on stream and, you know, just let them rake all the money in for me, right?
Hardrix says any luck then lost. Guy 666 says I got my text up for jab, but when I went online there were no spaces, Venfish phone up, no spaces, Venfish.
Oh, no way. That sucks. Yeah, I got my second one. Hi, brother. Hi, bro. No luck at the moment. Had a couple of bites. No actual fish. We're getting a bit nervous because it's getting a bit windy and it's going to start raining soon. Yeah, the after effects. Yeah, I was feeling shitty for a few days afterwards, really tired. The first jab, the first day, I was absolutely knocked me for 6. But we shall see how the second one. Apparently, the second one's worse, which really makes me nervous. I'm going to be sleeping for 2 days. But yeah, no, nothing at the moment. But James, you got to get your fishing license and we'll go fishing. Yeah, me too. Yeah, get your fishing license, bro, and we'll go. We've got plenty of gear. We've got plenty of rods now. Plenty of tackle. I've got loads of bait. I won't bring all this though when we go, because obviously we won't be staying overnight. But yeah, I definitely need a big barrow. Big. When I come overnight, I bring tons of stuff. Now, B, please piss off. There we go. Right. It's got the bivvy, bivvy in the bed chair takes up a huge amount of space. But then you need it when you're staying overnight.
Says, how about an underwater bomb loads of fish then lost?
So you want to go fishing Crocodile Dundee style, right? Just throwing some dynamite. Indeed. I don't think the owners of the lake would be very impressed if we started blowing up the fish in the lake. Kind of catch and release. Fucking going around on a quad. Well, mini tractor. No, it's a little... Well, I would say, you know, one of those little mini tractors. Kind of like no bigger than a quad bike. He's pulling a trailer around on the private lake over there. But yeah, it does sound like a chopper. Bloody noisy. Where's the GoPro? Oh no, that's not the GoPro. Where's it? Oh, it's over there, isn't it? I know. We don't want to scare the fish away. We want the fish. Bloody piss off for that fucking thing. Go on, shut up. Right, let's have a look on here. That. I should really... Fishing was good to a bear. Yeah. Right, so that goes that way. So I want that one on that way. Set up the GoPro. So I can take you around with me with this jack, can't I? Although I don't have the media mod for this, so I can only use the internal mic. What? Soy. If your helicopter goes like that, I would be worried about your helicopter. Oh, no way. That's annoying. I've got the waterproof door on it. Alright, let's have a look. Oh yeah. Oh, that was this. That was beeping, that was. I haven't heard that song by the Wurzels for a while. Right, I need... Quiet. Very quiet. Now, where's that one? Because it never remembers it. Nope, there is that one. And I want...
9735 says, have you ever been Dream Lakes? Eric 5146 says, I see that.
I have not been to Dream Lakes. He might have been though. One place mate said he wants to take me either this year or next year is Abbey Lakes in France. I would like to go there for a week. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Where's Dream Lakes then? Where's that? Set up live. There. No, not that one.
Luke 9735 says I had Abbey Lakes previous year and it got cancelled frowning face.
Yeah, my mate was meant to be going to Abbey Lakes. That was Abbey Lakes. Was it Abbey Lakes she was going? Was it Abbey Lakes she was meant to be going this year?
Next year, yeah.
Next year.
I've got to go to Creek Lakes this year.
Which one?
Creek Lakes.
Oh, Creek Lakes. Ah, he was meant to go to Creek Lakes, and that got well, that hasn't been cancelled yet, has it? Better be soon. Oh, I don't know the password for that one. Hang on, have a look. Yeah. But yeah, he's paid all the deposit and everything, but they haven't cancelled it yet. And, you know, obviously you can't fly there. Well, he can't drive there. Where is this password? Where is it? That's it. That's the password. Couldn't remember what the bloody password was then. For that one. You are? Oh, you're talking on there. You're talking on his phone. Right. That should work. Wrong password. Did I type it in right? Wrong? Hang on. Let's have a look. Oh, that one. Not capital there. Right, let's see if that one connects. Take you around a bit, chat. Fish cakes. Why is this not working? No fish at the moment. Just keep saying that's the wrong bloody password, but that should be it. Should be it. If not, I'll connect it to this one. You'd pay in a minute.
Eric 5146 says my room smells like fish.
Your room smells like fish. That's not good. Right, I'm just going to take you off a minute and leave you here. I'd like to go for P-Rad.
A bit chilly.
It's not too bad. Not too bad.
Toe Heidelaf says just carp fishing or any other fish. Plug that back in. Put that in there. Right, actually, probably shouldn't put it on the IRL one. I'll probably end up losing connection over there. Turn that on. That one.
should be good. I should be able to take you for a wander around there. I'll have to switch mic because it won't work on this mic. Go live on that one. That's good. And now, if I go over to here, if I grab this chat, now I don't think this doesn't have a rear mic, so if I switch over to this, see if this works. Right, chat, can you hear me on that one? You should be able to see me on this, on the GoPro now. We go for a wander around. Was it? Yes, okay. Right, so we can take it around. This is the lake we're at. We'll go for a wander around. There's you, chat. Well, there's the other you. You're sitting in brambles, so be careful about moving around. Oh, it's a bit choppy. Is that choppy? Okay. Oh, it's a bit laggy, isn't it, chat? I wonder why that's laggy. It does seem laggy. I wonder why that is. Hang on then, let me switch over to the other one then. Might have to switch over again, chat. No, it should only be broadcasting at 720p. Right, let's go back to there. Let's switch over this one. It says it was broadcasting at 3,000 bits a second. Weird. Okay, stop. Since 7 o'clock last night. Let's try that again. Live. Set up live. Is that going to want me copy and paste that thing again? Alright, no, not that one. Okay, let's try broadcasting from that one as well then. Yeah, it's a 720p. Yeah, I've been sea fishing. I do like the sea fishing. Let's get this to connect to that. Be connected, right? Right, let's go live. Okay. Now let's see if that is better. Okay. Is that better, chat? Yeah, not caught anything today, unfortunately, but yeah, hopefully get better. Is that better? Obviously the mic's changed. Just waiting for that to come up. Does it switch over? Hang on. No, not generally, no. Hang on. Is this going to change screen? I'm on the GoPro chat, so I don't know if we're on the... For some reason my mobile isn't bringing up a good signal at the moment. Come on, Twitch. Why is Twitch being such a pain in the ass? Come on. Just need to see me. Twitch mobile seems to be being a bit daft. Alright, so look. Apparently not. Didn't switch over. That might help. Right, change over to that camera. Let's see what changes. Go to GoPro. There we go. Right, should be on GoPro chat. How's that like? How's that bit right now? Hopefully it's a bit better. Although you won't be able to hear me as well because microphone's on the front. Oh, that's better. Look, I can take you around now, Jack. Look. Let's go for a little wander. You can see where we're looking at now. It's still shitty, isn't it? Why is this such a terrible bit rate? Oh my god. It does not like broadcasting very well, does it? Over here. Bit rate on the here's the lake, and I just felt spots around there is where we was before. Side. My left is actually the just down here. Actually try and bring walks. It doesn't like this range. But I'm just down here. Just near these reeds. Kind of there. Look, it's really weird. Even my phone wasn't working very well. I don't know why. Not like going for walks. I mean, it's obviously on the screen. It's marvellous. Turn it around. You should be able to hear me better now. Give me the screen back. There we go. Hi, chat. So I thought it was my phone that was giving a bit weird, but apparently it was the GoPro. 1080p 50 widescreen. Not running at 4K on it. Ow. No idea. Oh well. We'll come back here. I'll have a look at it, see if we can find a better frame rate for it. Change it back. Ooh. Ow. You see inside? Oh, you can't really see inside there, chat. Loads of crap down there. There's my bed. Yeah, it's only broadcasting at 780p, but the camera's on at 1080p. Yeah, 1080p 50 on the camera, 720p on the stream. But why is that such laggy? Let's go back to live view. To figure that one out. Right, should be back on live view now. On the main camera. Why are you such a shitty frame rate? Yeah, it'll be back fine. It'll be fine on this camera. Yeah, can't really take that one on a wander about because it's cable tethered. But why is this so shitty? Let's stop that. says it's a wrap. Right. Well, I should be able to do 1080p. Only 1080p 30. Enjoy your day as well. I certainly shall. Sitting here nicely on the edge of the lake. Don't know how long I'll stream for. I'll be lucky to get another hour. Maybe. Okay. No, do that. Paste. What? Oh, okay. I have to copy it. It keeps threatening to rain, chat. And if it does start raining, I'll have to end the stream. Because I don't particularly want $2,000 worth of broadcasting equipment ruined. You know, it keeps threatening it. Starting to rain again a bit. Which is kind of annoying. But if I do have to end, I'll be back tomorrow. Let's try this. So this is set to... I have no idea where to set even the resolution up on these cameras. No, not that. Don't want that one. There's a profile, isn't there? No, not there. Oh, I know, there. No, I've got it on time warp. I don't want time warp. I have no idea how to work these. Do not need a night lapse. I had to change the resolution on these. No, don't play that. Video. That's it. No. Stop going onto that. That's it. Wide lens. 1080p. Yeah. 1080p 50. That is fine. Yeah, hyper smooth is fine. Don't worry about that. Oh, yeah, wide field of view. Yeah, that looks fine. So if I lost it. Hi chat though. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying your bank holiday weekend if you're in the UK. Okay. That. Technical difficulties, chat.
says, what would you do if not for technical difficulties?
I know, right? Now the GoPro can't see any hotspots. Why? Why can't you see anything now? Turn it off and on again, chat. That is the best way, right? Right. It was working lovely. Rain. Yes, they are. The bite alarms are here. But that was just the GoPro, that was. Right, let's see if I can actually see something this time. But yeah, the bite alarms are on because I'm allowed to use them. Martin is the only person I know that doesn't like the bite alarm, doesn't use bite alarms. Right, let's see if this sees it now. This does not want to see anything now. Oh dear, oh dear. GoPro's gone mad, chat. Can't see any Wi-Fi networks. Take the battery out. Put it back in again. I'll solve it, right? Right, that'll do it. Something went wrong. Oh shit, the battery got turned off. Right. Okay. Good time zone to you as well, but Dubstep, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright, okay. Live. Reset everything, chat. Good morning, Voxel. Yeah, I could do with the rods going off. That would be nice. That would be very nice now. Alright, let's try 1080p as well. Keep your camera upright, sorry. Not a bad day out. It's not, definitely not. Right, should we try this again, chat? Let's try controlling with the tablet though. Where's my tablet? Is it? Yeah, it's spitting here. It's not really hard. But hopefully it doesn't get any harder, because if it gets any harder I'll have to stop streaming, which will be rather annoying. Right, let's try. Let's try it. I'll bring that up. Is it? I might head over here later. I fully expected to come over here later, which won't be fun. Right, that one. That. Authorize. Right, let's try this, shall we? Let's have a look. That one. Now, wonder if that's choppy. Let's have a look. What's that light? Did that switch over? I think it did. So look. Oh, that's actually smooth, chat. I can get that screen to come on then. Screen. Oh no, it's gone laggy again. Yeah, I don't know why. It was smooth and then it went laggy again. It's just really laggy from the GoPro. I don't know why. Really strange. Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be, because that is talking to that for its internet connection. So, I don't know why. It's kind of coming and going. No idea. Let's switch back.
Rob says, like a game I say where the last update removed all resolutions except for 4K when it's full screen. Imagine gaming in regular windowed mode in 2021.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, don't know why the GoPro isn't cooperating. They probably broke something in an update, because it used to work for live streaming. Never mind. Never mind. Right, where's the box then? No, that's tackle box. There it is, GoPro. Good job I got the other camera right. I will have a media mod for this. No, but I would like to. I need to get my skill up more though first here before I decide to go to France. This is true. Everybody on this lake has bite alarms. All of them. Button is just very averse to them. He goes, there's no point to it during the day. Well, I'm sure he thinks that. But there's a very good point to it. Very good point to bite alarms. Because I can sit here and chat to you, Jack, can't I? Right. Right, so we'll forget about the GoPro for today. I have no idea why. But that's fine. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I can keep me out of the wind and rain. Unfortunately, you are a little bit more difficult to keep out of the wind and rain. So when it does actually start raining, I will have to stop. But at least live for a while, right? Someone did buy one. Adam bought me the one that I've got on my stream gifts list, but it's been out of stock, and it's probably going to get refunded at some point. Yeah, but it's very light rain. As long as it stays very light. It's nice. It's I mean, I got a nice setup for the stream. Decent camera, a couple of hotspots. I got two Wi-Fi modems there. I can use the phone as well if I need to. So I've got decent bandwidth. they can broadcast at whatever quality I like. The Lightstream setup, the Lightstream broadcasting system that I got, that allows me to do 1080p 30. They will be bringing out 1080p 60 eventually, but they ain't got that out yet. But I love the Lightstream setup because, you know, if my internet was to go down, it would stay live and it'd just let you know that I got connection issues and hopefully get back before it disconnects me. Because one of the most frustrating things, and Button experienced it last time, is getting connect, disconnect because your Wi-Fi's up and down or something like that. That's so frustrating, because then you have a VOD split up into like 10 million parts, like what he had. So using Go Lightstream, I've been able to keep it on all the time. Let me grab you, because
Radio Princess sharing your passion is good.
oop, put the lock the phone then. But yeah, I've just got an Android phone. Top one I can get alerts on, so I've got my Streamlabs alerts on there with text-to-speech underneath. 10 million part VOD, DMCA that if you can, yes. I use both. I got my main phone is iPhone 12 Pro, but then I got an Android phone, because there's some things that you know, iOS doesn't do, like IRL chat is not on iOS. So I got this so I could do some custom NFC stuff that I needed to do, and I needed Android to do it. So I got that phone. That's got a pay-as-you-go SIM in it that, you know, don't have to top up forever. It just connects to everything else that I got, all the other hotspots I got around here, so I don't really need anything. This is only like about 130 quid, this phone was. Just something cheap that I needed. Got Android tablets and stuff like that. People call me an Apple fanboy, but I've got like 4 Android tablets and an Android phone compared to 1 iPhone.
Hi Fresh 20 says how's things going? Matt, laughing face.
Not too bad. No fish at the moment, which is unfortunate. But I haven't heard anything going off elsewhere as well, which is a shame. Apart from that,
Vauxhall _ says how fast flowing is the water today?
it's a still lake. We're on a lake, so there's no flowing water. You only get ripples on the top due to the wind, and it's actually blowing towards us, which can help.
Not gonna lie, I would kill to sit right there right now currently.
I know, it's so nice to sit here with it on beside a lake, just relaxing. No stress. No. I mean, I'm still working, obviously, but you know, not have to perform, just have to sit here and talk.
Says until it's starting heavily raining.
Yes, it is meant to rain, and it's meant to get very windy, which should be interesting. Definitely interesting.
Lurker 987 says the title says you were fishing with a friend. Who's the friend?
It's mate Jason. He's just over there. You can see that chair over there. Yeah, I got a mate with me. He's called Jason. If you ever heard about me, my other DJ mate.
Says you called fish.
We had a mate called Jason. He's a DJ friend who I've spoke back before, who I came fishing with before as well. We come up here. It's quite a bit closer to me than when I go fishing with Button.
Says nice.
But yeah, it's nice. He loves his fishing. He's a member of Syndicate Lake.
I got my new DJI FPV drone a couple of days ago. I'm so in love with that thing. I wouldn't wonder if you like stuff like that as well.
I've only got a DJI Mavic Mini. He's got a Pro 2 Zoom, so he's got a decent one. He's actually going to go flying around the lake at some day, and do a video of the lake for the person who owns the lake. So yeah, he's got the nice one. He didn't bring it with him today though. He was going.
20 says I flew a Mini as well. Huge vouch for that one.
Yeah, it's a great little drone. I've used it a few times. I don't use it as much as I should have, but it's kind of nice just going out and having some fun with it. Hi, chicken. How you doing? My thing's disconnected from Twitch. Normally sits there and tells me how many people are here, chat.
Big Madowsy Fishing says, Jesus, the text-to-speech gets a little annoying, I haha.
Sorry, just so I don't have to pay attention to it too much.
Says 116.
116 is...
says 116.
There's 116 of them watching. Hi chat. It's really nice you joining me like that.
911 says 116. 20 says, well, it's quick for a fat kappa.
Alright, let's put that back over there. Maybe I should make a drink, chat. Should I make a drink? I should always make a drink, right? Let's move that out of the way.
Prostituta says 116 managers. I know you. 987 says no. 987 says kappa.
Dear, oh dear. What are you like? Hell hydrate. Well, this is the new kettle I got, chat. It's kind of nice actually. I'll show you the kettle I got, chat. It's the new kettle I got. See, we've got little fins down the bottom to catch more of the heat that goes up and on the bottom. To catch more of that, it actually boils really quite quickly actually. Kind of like it. What's the biggest fish I've ever caught? On a lake, £10, because I've only been really fishing the carp since November last year, so I haven't really been out enough. Obviously I caught some decent sized cod and stuff like that, but yeah, want something better, which is why we're here. Here the minimum. yeah, this in this one, the small. That was quite a lot of water in there, but never mind. Yeah, they got to about they got to about 30 here. Well, the 30 was caught a couple of years ago. Just need to catch it again, right? Hopefully it's like 35. No, I don't want to catch that big yet. I only want to catch like a mid-20s, chat. No, mid-10s, I mean, not 20s. I want to catch a mid-10s. That'd be nice. Like the mate said beside me, he caught like a 30 odd. Oh, fly fresh. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. 16 months. But yeah, my mate said he caught like a 30 odd pound fish, and he can't beat it now. So he said, no, you don't want a big fish first. Oh, I don't know. Possible. It's raining again, chat. This isn't good.
Eric 5146 says this fish cake tastes delicious. Eric 5146 says smiley face.
Fish cakes. What if I put oh shit. Well, that was clever, chat.
It was the smallest fish anyone had caught in 54 years.
Knock the kettle over, chat. Oh god. It's all wet now, chat. Hang on. It's all wet now, chat. Where's me thing? Where's me rag down here? I turned around to grab something and I knocked the fucking kettle over. Good job I don't put too much water in there, although I put more than I should have. Where's that gone? Fuck my life, chat. Ah, there it is. I wonder where that was. Just mop this up a bit, chat. Can't believe following over 6 years now. Time does go fast. It really does. If I pour that up like that, nope. Fucking water everywhere, chat. Water. 67 snapper, really? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I just went to go grab a hat, chat, so I could put it on the camera to not get it, to kind of keep it all dry a bit. I go and knock over the bloody kettle. What if I put that like that? Oh, what if I do that? Oh, that'll work. That'll help a bit. Put that in there. Chat, you've actually got a hat on. I wish I could show you this. And just bring this out. With all the water that I just poured over the tent with the bivvy. You got this bomb from. Oh dear. Fucking water. I don't know about a happy little accident. Definitely a little accident. Oh my god, all the water's pooling around there now. Oh my god. Fucking water, chat. You get a good view of my arse, chat, now. More down here. Well, wouldn't be so bad if Matt didn't pour half a litre. Yes, I am. I decided to knock over the kettle and pour half a litre of water all over the floor, the bivvy. Which wasn't the cleverest of ideas. But, you know, hey, inside of the Right. I don't think so somehow. Oh, the hat's fell over. Is the hat in the way, chat? Oh no, it's not. It's alright. There. Good. Right, shall I try that again, chat? Let's try that again without knocking it over. Yeah, that'll do. Pull that out. Right, let's cover that dirt now. Right. Try that again. Higher? Yes. We keep getting little bits of rain. Luckily it hasn't been raining much. It's only been very drizzle. Or just light rain and keep starting and stopping. If it does start and then carry on but a bit heavier, I'll have to stop. But at the moment we're okay. At the moment anyway. Right. No, I'm not solo today, no, I've got my friend here. It's the reason I'm up here. Because of him. There's no one across there. And this is a lake, not a river. Alright. It's not an ocean, it's a lake. Oh, go away, rain, please. Can't have rain. Right. Gonna get the bloody iPhone is waterproof. This one is not. Cannot have. Well, it's meant to get harder, so I don't think us telling it to go away is going to make it go away today, unfortunately. That's alright. I don't mind. Fishing streams are more about a bit of relaxation more than actual streaming, so I don't mind if I have to end. It's about right in the UK. Right. Okay. I don't know. I wish I could get the big fishies. Nothing at the moment though. Oh God, yes. Very much so. Hi, Power. Power Blue. Hi. Yes, nice and to sit out here. Be a bit more relaxing after, you know, the stream. We'll sit here, we'll have some dinner later. Chill out, chat. Hopefully get some fish. Hopefully not rain. See you later, Fry Fresh. There's loads, especially in this area. No, I don't mind about the weather. I don't mind the rain. Never have minded rain. The wind I don't like. But obviously the rain will still stop me streaming. But if I get 4 hours, that's good. 4 hours, fine. If it just holds off for a little bit longer. On the east coast, in the county of Norfolk. If you look for the city of Norwich, we're above that. Unfortunately, no. I wish I could enchant my fishing rod with luck. Someone from the stream did buy like a mini sit-in bivvy that I can put the camera equipment in. Unfortunately, it's gone out of stock, and we are waiting for it to come in stock. Hopefully, it'll come in stock soon, because if it doesn't, they'll end up cancelling it and refunding the person back. But that was really handy to have the camera equipment's own little rain channel. It's not Great Yarmouth. I was born in Great Yarmouth. I was. So so you're a Suffolk guy. Do you live near close to Lowestoft? Lowestoft's not bad. Used to work in Lowestoft. Castingland. I used to work in. Worked all over Kessingland, Great Yarmouth, Norwich, all around there. And now I can work wherever I like in the world. The rain is getting harder, chat. I might have to end. I bet. Yeah, my friend Button, he went fishing over in Australia, and he said it was absolutely wonderful. Can you hear it, chat? On the bivvy. It's not raining hard. It's not raining hard. It sounds a lot harder on the bivvy. It's got to make sure things are kept dry. If things are keep dry, I'm fine. That's what I've got to do though. Keep it dry. Oh no! Don't cover up that. That's getting harder, chat. Here comes the rain. My mate's fell asleep, chat. He's fell asleep. You getting any rain on the lens? You are. Chat, it is raining harder now. I can't put it in the tent. I got nowhere to put it in there. That's quite a lot of equipment, that is. I know. I fell asleep last night to the sound of rain. Rain, go away. Go away. There's the camera. It's kind of raining that way. Oh God. That's fine. If I turn that way, that's fine. If I cover that up a bit more. Oh God, don't put your hands in the stinging nettles, Matt. There's loads of stinging nettles down there, chat. Well, I was going to make him a coffee, but he's gone to sleep. Where's my coffee? Where is the coffee? Oh, there it is. Looks cosy. It is nice in here. Hey. Oh, the rock shop. The rock shop. Hang on. No, it doesn't start with W. Don't put in the stinging the rock shop starting with W. No, oh, what's the name? Docker's. There's a rock shop in Yarmouth called Docker's. I don't know one with W. Yeah, Docker's, yeah. That's been there forever. I don't know if it's still there. I haven't walked there for it. You know, I went on the beach to fish, and I've gone into the town because I know people that live there, but I've never been up there. Not Walkwas. It's not Walkwas. It's Docker's. Yeah, I don't even know if it's there. I know there used to be a waxworks museum there. There was when I lived in right in the town. The wind's not too bad, but the rain is rather concerning. But yeah, no, I know the Waxwork Museum closed down.
Strange says it's raining harder in Ohio currently. Just got out of it.
Oh, yeah. It stopped.
Cheeseburger says there's like 3 waxworks in Great Yarmouth than used to be.
Yeah, there's the main one down Regent Road. There used to be one near the seafront, but that closed many, many years ago. Even before I moved out of the centre of town. So I lived in Yarmouth for a while. I lived right. That's true. I used to live there right in the centre of Yarmouth when I was married. Well, actually, I used to live in 2 places. I used to live near the police station, and before that, I lived right near the beach. That was nice. Can't remember that one. But yeah, it seemed like the closer I moved to the beach, the less I went there. Which is weird. You'd think the closer you live to it, the more you go there.
Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you,
Oh.
motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
Fuck.
Happy pre-B day, Mr. Empire.
Holy shit.
Wish the best on fishing and piss off rain.
Yeah.
Judah says map.
Hang on, stand down. Blue Badger. Holy crap. Thank you very much for the 11,000 bits. Happy pre-birthday. I mean, it's not my birthday for like 3 weeks. Is it 3 weeks? Yeah, well, 20 days. 3 weeks. Holy crap, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. On a fishing stream, that was amazing. That was loud, that was. That's why I turned it down when I picked it up. Carp tend to follow the wind, apparently. I'm still learning carp fishing. I'm still learning to read the water and stuff like that. Yeah, rain SMR donation, yeah. Yeah, I'm still learning, because obviously sea fishing is completely different to lake fishing and different to river fishing, things like that. So I'm still learning lake fishing and fishing for carp. Rosemary's. Do you mean Rosie's?
Cheeseburgers says yes.
That's one place I've DJ'd at. And him. He used to be one of the main DJs there.
Good_cheeseburgers says near the pier.
Near the pier, yeah. Been there. Used to love Rosie's. Rosie's is now a stripper bar. Yeah, it's now a stripper bar. They sold it. When did they sell it? God, because I didn't go up there.
LUL.
What, the carp? No carp. A couple of darks. Feeling dark. But yeah, it's the only place I have.
Good_cheeseburgers says wow. We need to go Yarmouth then Matt LUL.
Oh God, I'd rather not. As far as I go is Galston for fishing on the beach. I used to work in Yarmouth because I used to work at all the seafront amusements. I used to be an amusement arcade engineer before I became a computer engineer. Before I was a streamer, you know, kind of when I come out of school, because college and school was around there, so I used to work in amusement arcades up there, Merlin's, Leisureland, Pleasure Beach, Seashore Holiday Camp. I worked in all of them.
Says on my 10th birthday I caught a carp unintentionally off chicken liver at a pay lake. I've never
Really?
caught another, and that was the only fish of the day. It was beyond windy.
Nice. Hemsby, I did a couple of days in Hemsby because the company that I used to work for had a place in Hemsby, and if the manager had a day off, they had me go down there to take over for the day, because the manager there was also the engineer, so they used to call me over there to take over for the day or something like that.
Cheeseburger says California Sandel UL.
It was the Haven in Hemsby.
Good underscore Cheeseburger says Sans asterisk.
Because at one point, actually, where I met Jason here, was at Haven Seashore in Yarmouth. Actually, yeah, that's where we met each other. Because we used to started working together, and I've known him ever since. God, that's gone back some years. Really is going back some years. But there.
Cheeseburger says near the racetrack.
Yeah. Haven Seashore was up the north of Yarmouth, and I also used to do the Caister one, and occasionally, but not very often, the Hemsby one. And then after that I went to Kessingland. Started there as an engineer, and then took over as manager.
I thought they were vegetarians.
£10 is all I've caught. That's my biggest carp at the moment. That's why I'm on this lake, because I want to beat my PB.
Raz_game says, well, today I started IRL Craft Y. Also, do you know anything about Haunted Wastelands development?
No.
Unicorn says anyway, hey Matt.
Hi Ray, how you doing? Sorry, I can't take a duck. I don't think I could send it to you. But no, I wish Haunted Wastelands was more development.
Says Game Warden, didn't you see the no fishing sign, son? Boy, I'm not fishing, sir. I'm teaching these worms how to swim.
You're not a duck. You're invading the duck territory. Identify the bird, chat.
Good underscore Cheeseburger says Kessingland. I had a bad experience on the snail ride in Yarmouth and ended up skewing over Kessingland on the way back to Ipswich with Kid LMA.
Oh no.
Red Unicorn says my husband would probably kill me if I got a duck. Eric 5146 says I still see ducks.
There's some ducks out there as well.
Suda says looks like a swim bird. Eric 5146 says why is she speaking so fast? Son 7 says if dying just went to the gym.
It's speaking fast because chat can go past quite fast. Chat can go quite past, so it needs to go fast so she can keep up. You went to the gym. Did you enjoy it, Mason? And are you regretting it now? Because if you're regretting it now, then you did enough. If you're not regretting it now, then you didn't do enough. Yes, 4 hours.
It might also be a good time to get up and stretch, refill your water, grab something to eat, or maybe take a bathroom break.
I'm happy now. Managed to stay alive for 4 hours, chat. Ooh. Yeah, I know. There we go, we said it perfectly. Oh my god. Starved to death. How do you starve to death a duck? I mean, all it needs is somewhere to... I mean, you eat outside. A bit more of my pasta. Oh god. Dear oh dear. You are terrible. You are absolutely terrible. No, it's not Button with me today. It's my mate Jason, and he has bite alarms on as well. Because he's not afraid of bite alarms.
Says, why did they change the big command? Now I can't purple my chat anymore.
Oh God. That is terrible. Let's have a look. Oh god, yeah, Twitch is always trying to fix things. They are always trying to fix things. Drives you mad. So what's that then? It is a lovely spot. Okay, let's put that there. Oh yeah, I'm so glad FFC fixed the actual colour. That was a nightmare. I don't know why. Do you see how Levy? Is that Levi Matt? Levi Matt. Is that Levi or Levy? Because it said Levy. But hi Levy. But did you see on the Twitch user voice that they've had so many people asking Twitch to change it back? Twitch has actually changed it to considering. So they might actually change it back. Oh, shut up, seagulls. Why are you seagulls here anyway? We're fucking miles away from the sea. Piss off. Oh, ducks are back. So we've got ducks. We've got geese over there. We've got seagulls. And we've got a grebe. I know, seagulls are bloody annoying. The grebe is fine. He's quiet. Oh, who's the... Oh, I thought you had a fish then. Guy over at the back there. I don't think you can see him. I think he's behind the tree. I have. Oh, there. I don't know why we've got seagulls here. We're like around 25 miles away from the coast. They're a bit lost. I've got a few fishing games. Might be fun. That is true. They will actually have to address the problems. The real problems. Yeah, that's one thing I don't miss from living on near the beach. There's all the seagulls. Oh my god. Definitely do not miss that. Just noisy birds. You don't mind the nice birds that, you know, of nature. But the seagulls are just, yeah, it's noisy fuckers. I don't know that. Chase. Oh, that might have been birds. You want a coffee? Now you're awake? You want a coffee now you're awake? That's nothing. It started raining, so I went to grab a hat out of my bag to put on top of the camera. Knocked half kettle over in the bivvy. Cleaned it all, fucking up, mopping up for ages.
Is that alive again, or off?
Yeah, I'm still alive, yeah. Right, put this one back on for him. Because that's quite warm already. Right. No. Oh. Yeah. Right. Let's make him a coffee. So I need to drink mine. Okay. Yeah, some fucking birds. I shouted his name out before I even looked at what it was. It does seem to be. It's annoying because you only caught one the other day. You only caught one the other day. I know it was the other lake, but you know, same temperature, same conditions. Three spoons of coffee at least. No, nothing nicer than sitting at the side of the lake. Right, I should be back now, chat. Can you hear me again? Yeah, battery ran out on it, so I just had to switch over. Thank you. Yeah, the battery ran out. I just had to grab a battery to put it on charge. And what I will do is, while I am here, put the other one on charge, because the receiver's probably getting low then. If the transmitter's getting low, the receiver's probably getting low. Just need to find the other lead. No, not that one. I've got so many fucking leads, chat, I can tell you. It's ridiculous. Come on. Need a USB-C. Why am I pulling out USB-Bs? Micro USB. Come on. Got loads of them. Nope. Ah. There's off. Right. Let's go put this one on charge. Hopefully it'll stop. It won't rain. Right, where's that? How low is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're both low. So put that on charge. Oops. You stay in there, under there. You. There's your cup.
You know what the bonus?
What?
Because funny, he should have been round by now.
Yeah. Oh, so he hadn't come this morning?
I thought we paid online like you usually do. You pay online, don't you?
Maybe.
If he didn't come round by 7 o'clock in the morning, I'm going off.
Oh, yeah. Fucking too right. Yeah. Can definitely. Right, okay. Did it go blurry, chat?
Says at least we seem to have settled for the C variant now. Good _ cheeseburger.
What?
Says to re-red unicorn LUL.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Yes. I wish everything was USB-C. USB-C is fucking brilliant.
1146 says it's raining.
No, it's not raining at the moment, which I'm glad of, because it was getting a little bit harder, and I was getting concerned that I'd have to stop the stream, because while I can protect it a little bit, if it started chucking it down, I'd have to stop, because my little hat that I've got is not really waterproof, but it will stop a little bit.
Re-red unicorn says USB-C is so quick it's awesome.
Yeah. They're working on new USBs as well. I'm thinking, like, why do we need new USBs? The C has got plenty of capabilities left in it. Kind of like USB-C.
Eric 5146 says USB-D.
USB-D.
Cheeseburger says
Oh. The cap fell over the end. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Look, this is his cup. It's got a cord. It's insulated. Isn't it posh? £18. There you go, mate. Yeah, I'd already made myself one. And I come round here to ask if you wanted one, and I saw you were asleep. I thought, okay, I won't wake him up for a coffee. Come on, fishies. Be lovely for one. Okay. Just fucking call next generation USB Z or Z. Yeah, micro B was a terrible one. USB micro was horrible. Absolutely horrible. I don't know how many connectors that have been broken and replaced, and oh my god. USB-C actually is bigger, stronger and reversible and more faster. He had a USB bank, a power bank, that had broken this USB micro port on it.
Eric 5146 says I have lightning bolt Apple.
Micro is worse. Mini at least has got some strength to it. You have a lightning port. The lightning connector is actually pretty good. I mean, you know, people swear, you know, oh, Apple using their own lightning port, but the lightning port is actually really good. It's really strong. It's reversible. You can carry quite a lot of current over it. That and USB-C are great connectors. I wish everything used one standard. I don't care which one it is. But as far as, you know, reliability goes, you know, you can't beat USB-C or Apple. Yeah, hopefully we'll settle on one. Just stick to USB-C. Just put better cables on there so we can go faster. No, friend just there. You see the second chair over there? He's sitting in the bivvy at the moment having something to eat. But it's been windy and rainy, so we've been hiding in here.
Eric 5146 says is a robot from California.
Is a robot. What?
That physicist says Apple will only take a stand-in when pigs fly.
Oh. I don't know. I think Apple might switch over to USB-C eventually. Or help develop the next one. But like I said, Lightning port on iPhones is actually a very good connector. It's a very strong connector. So can't complain about it. At least it's not a shitty one like USB micro. Lightning bolts. Just make everything wireless. The only thing about making everything wireless is there's only so much bandwidth to go around. Definitely get a lot of problems with too much wireless stuff. Oh wait, not talking like wireless charging called data transfer. NFC is very close range though. NFC shouldn't work more than about 10 centimeters away. But NFC is great, but it's only for very short, close transmissions. For the Apple system, there's issues with broken connectors. Yeah, that's what I mean. For all the people arguing about it, Apple's Lightning connector is really good because it's basically a solid block, and the pins are on the phone, not on the connector, and that's actually quite a good way around. So, as much as I hate another connector, and I wish they were all USB-C, I actually do like Apple's connector. I don't know how expandable it is though. That's the only thing. USB-C can do very high transfer rates and quite high power transfer. But as far as rigidity, Lightning is really good.
Suda says too bad Apple won't let the rest of the world use their connector then.
Yeah, that's true. If Apple started doing some open standards, I think it would be pretty good. Hi Debbie though. I just noticed you there. Just looked up.
Eric 5146 says the headphone jack is gone on my iPhone.
Headphone jack is gone in most phones. I mean, this style has a headphone jack, but that's rare.
Eric 5146 says must connect on Bluetooth.
Thing is, most people though, most people use Bluetooth nowadays. I've got me Apple AirPods around there somewhere. AirPod Pro, they're really nice, they are. And I got my Bose. So I don't really need wide headphones. If I got wide headphones, I use them at home. I don't need them.
Chris_Firefox says unfortunately Apple is too busy trying to keep their monopoly going.
Yeah.
Unicorn says my Pixel doesn't have the headphone jack, so I need an adapter.
Yeah, that's where most things go. I mean, when Google brought out the Pixel 1, they were going, ha, Apple doesn't have wireless charging, ha, Apple doesn't have a headphone jack. And then Pixel 2, it didn't have wireless charging or a headphone jack. That made me laugh, that did. I'm like, come on, Google. You took the piss out of Apple because you had it and they didn't, and then you took them both away? Why? Don't go backwards. Go forwards. Every phone should have wireless charging now.
Minecraft says I don't mean to be racist, but I hate races. 100 meters, 200 millimeters, 300 meters is racist.
Dear, oh dear. But yeah, some phone. I mean, it's okay. I mean, the thing that makes me laugh about some people, they go, "Oh, I want a headphone jack because I want higher quality audio." I'm sorry, this is a mobile phone, not a headphone amp. You really think you can get really high quality loud music out of a phone? No, you need a headphone amp for that. You can't produce that much power through headphones, so you can't be using high quality headphones. But yeah, sometimes it's just nice to be able to use a set of headphones, but you don't do it because you want higher quality stuff.
Pretty much backwards compatible with every single sound system ever made.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah. It's easy to plug it into a, if you go around a friends, you can plug it in with the cable to plug it into some nice big speakers, But what would really be nice is that every phone have a headphone jack and Bluetooth, and then you can use anything you like. I can understand it, water tightness and stuff like that.
Install the headphone jack into the head, not the phone.
But I can understand that a lot of companies, they want their phones to be waterproof, and really, you can't do a waterproof phone with a headphone jack. The connectors are not that great for that sort of thing. No, we haven't got anything at the moment. It's been very quiet. But it has got cold, so that's probably why. Although it was 12 degrees.
Suda said I bought a 1980s amplifier that used the two-part analog audio input. I bought an adapter cable and plugged my phone into it.
Nice. See, now that's a perfect reason why to have a headphone jack, so you can plug in external devices. And it's those strange people, they go, "Oh, I have to have a dongle to plug my headphones in." Leave the dongle attached to the headphones. The dongles are normally tiny. It doesn't matter. Where are you fishing? Just above Norwich, in the county of Norfolk. But yeah, the Apple headphone adapter is so tiny and thin. Just leave it connected to the headphones. You ain't got to worry about it. Some people go, "Oh, I can't charge my phone while I'm listening to music." I'm sorry, my iPhone can run for 24 hours listening to music. How long do you want to listen to fucking music? Well, grab it then, you twat.
120 says what bass and rigs you using. Re-Red Unicorn says, "Oh, I dropped stuff on my foot the other day, hurt my toe pretty badly, it wasn't broken though."
What's he doing? That guy over there, he just had a run on his rod, and he didn't do anything about it. That was weird. I'd have been straight on it. You see that then? Yeah.
No.
Oh, now he struck her. Yeah. Well, the thing is, he was going, and he was just standing there. And then when it stopped, and then he went down to the rods. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Is he in? No. He missed her. He must have missed her. Nothing there. He was just standing there when it was going bleep, bleep, bleep.
See, so a lot of these people are fucking like it maybe. This big one's going to run off. They don't.
Yeah, I mean, that was going for like 3 or 4 seconds.
He was on then. If
it had hit it then, it'd have brought it in.
Probably sitting there, probably Bob was doing this up and down, you know what I mean? He's just waiting for the time. Go.
Yeah.
They don't.
They
The
don't.
older
The fish was
bigger
probably
fish.
sitting there trying to spit it back out again.
the bigger fish knows not to run off.
Yeah.
They have been caught so many times. They know. They sit there. Sometimes they can wiggle that off.
Yeah, you need a bleep, couple of bleeps, and you just think, well,
When they run, that's when they get hooked, and they realise, oh shit,
they stop.
They get a shock, and that's when the younger ones.
Oh, yeah, the younger ones are run off.
get
Yeah.
hooked. And that's like an instant. Ooh, and they just go off.
Yeah.
But the bigger ones, they know.
Yeah.
That's a fucking been done. They just sit there, just doing that.
Trying to get the hook back out.
He's an idiot.
That's what he lost that one. Well, that's the first fish we've seen. May have been.
Let's be over here, look. RT4 Carp Lounge, Rolls Royce.
Oh my
matte
God.
black, Ray Marine fish rod. It's the best fish rod you can ever get.
Yeah.
Low noise, 30 months warranty, come original bag, 2 jars, 1,500 quid. That's fucking cheap. I fucking knew that.
Yeah, if you'd have seen that before you bought
You
that.
still have the autopilot.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
That was so instant.
Not surprised. How much is that new though? I bet that's a few grand new.
People are fucking idiots, you know what I mean? People put on their 1k pickup.
1k?
He'll say, fuck off. Fucking idiot.
Can't believe that guy. He lost that fish. Oh my God. He threw that fish away. What bait rigs are you using? I'm using, I've got Sticky Baits Manila pop-up boilie on a spinner / Ronnie rig over there. I've also got a Ronnie rig over here. That's on a Scopex, I forgot, Nash Scopex boilie. Where are you fishing? We're fishing just... Oh, no, I answered that one. Okay. Is there a hook on his line? I don't know. That was weird. He was just... I don't know if you can see him from over there, but I heard it. I heard it start going bleep, 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 bleep. It was going for a while. And he was just standing there looking at it. And I'm like, why aren't you grabbing the rod, mate? These are bigger fish in here. They're not going to sit there and run off. Could not believe that. He threw that fish away. You have a great talent for hurting yourself. So did I today. He broke my fucking ankle. Did a week log cabin, 22 carp, nice, 2 ghost tarp. Biggest one in the lake, £14.11. Had a £17 3-ounce mirror, new PB, nice. Golden North around £4. Nice linear around £14, nice. Very nice. Thought it was a bird? No, that was definitely not a bird. That was definitely not a bird. I could see that. There was no bird out there. But, oh well. Alright, okay. Hang on, you dropped stuff on your foot the other day and you hurt your toe pretty bad. It wasn't broken. Well, I went near the toilets over there, and there's this little... You go through a gate, but on the right-hand side there's a kind of like a car path. And I didn't notice up there, but that kind of curled over. It's not like a sharp edge, it was a curled edge. And I kind of stepped on it, and I kind of twisted my ankle over to the side. And really hurt my ankle. But no, I'm not using any live bait. He doesn't want to hurt the fish, so he's fishing with bait on a loop. But no, that definitely was not a bird. There was no birds over there. But if there's fish about, hopefully they're moving now, as it's got a bit warmer. I couldn't believe it. I thought, oh my God, I've got to walk like 200 metres around the lake to get back to here now. I managed it. Oh, yeah, don't try not to break your foot. What was that? Yeah, can't cast that too far. About 40 yards out, 50 yards out maybe, there's a line of lily pads all the way along over there, going from the island over there to the side. So we've got to stay this side of it because we don't want to go over the lily pads. Like the candle, oh, there's a candle in a glass container, was it? Yeah, that's lucky. Nice, yeah. My mate got a £28 the other day, and he said he had a 20-minute fight with it. That's what you want. You want a bit of a fight. Yeah, don't hurt it again. Or try not to hurt it again. What the fucking hell? Screaming over there? Someone fall in the water or something? Right, how's the weather going to be? Keep a check on it. What's the siege of this world? 0. Yeah, it says it's going to keep on raining on and off. I know, aren't they? We haven't got so much bloom, you know. Nice anti-aliasing. Yeah, it's meant to get a lot heavier apparently in the next hour and a half. Oh, great. Just what you want. Earth is beautiful sometimes. Oh dear. Like it. Why isn't he doing it? Yeah, hour and a half. Between an hour and an hour and a half, it's meant to start raining quite heavy, which I will definitely have to stop with that. Where's the CC area? Apparently over there. Captain Calamity over there. Eh? Has my pop started planting yet? What? What pop? It's Bitcoin. How's Bitcoin doing, chat? Need to keep earning me that graphics card money. Oh, it's gone down a bit. Okay. Went down by 1%. Oh, yeah, my dad's been started planting. He's got quite a few things in there. I went over there yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I went over to his allotment with him yesterday because he's got one big white barrel of water, but he's got lots of blue barrels which get fed off of a roof. And the pump that he uses, it's only a clean water pump, but he does have a dirty water pump for the other ones. But it kept clogging it up because of the crap in the bottom of the water. But so I installed a filter so he doesn't throw any weed or algae or stuff like that into the white tank. So installed a nice inline filter for him so he can filter any crap out of it. That was good. Showed me all his plants he's got. He's doing loads of sweet corn, which is nice. I like my sweet corn. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Maybe print some 3D print some IRL CCs to it with some scraps of paper in them. I'd need ideas what to put in them though. May have to get some ideas for that. Chicken corn soap. That doesn't sound good. I've got loads of corn though, chap. Oopsie. Got like 3 bags of this with me. Which no doubt I will need to buy like about 5 bags next time I go fishing with Button, because Button likes to use corn by the bagful. Jacket had turned off, chat, because I changed the battery. Wish Wayne would piss off, chat. Either start or stop, not this on and off, on and off, on and off. They are. It's not what I'd call a busy road along there as well. But that was nice yesterday, chat, actually. Having go to my parents, sitting over there, help my dad over the allotment a bit, and then drive up to here to come fishing. That was actually a really nice thing to do. He's only got a couple of weeks left until he has to go back to work, because the pubs will be opening properly up soon. So he does a lot of collection from machines, going around the country, collecting from them. And when the pubs open, people are going to use them in the fruit machines again. So then they're going to be full. So about a week after they open properly, he'll go back to work. So it might be more of a Friday night, Saturday night fishing if I come up with him. It's one advantage of me and Button can go anytime we like, really, because we're still streaming it, we're still working, we're still earning, but we're just doing something different. That is a great way of looking at it. Yeah, we are close to opening. Well, we're close to opening a little bit. we're opening slowly, and I think they're doing it the right way at the moment. Chase, this is a good one. All right, Buffalo, it's your free trial of retirement.
I'll be doing a lot of lakes.
Oh yeah, retirement days, yes. A lot of fishing. That was a good one. I hadn't heard that one. Yeah, we're opening stages. So at the moment we can go to the pub. Most non-essential stores now are open. And we can go into pubs as long as they got a beer garden. You have to stay in the beer garden. That's absolutely brilliant. I like that. Free trial of retirement. Not there yet. Hey, I don't think I'd fucking retire anyway. I'd still be streaming. I'd just probably spend more time on the lake doing something like that. I've learnt though. Actually, no, I haven't learnt. I was about to say don't go golfing like Lara because she hurt herself. But I came fishing and I still hurt myself. You're getting your second shot this week. Nice. My second shot is on Wednesday. So Wednesday, chat, even though I start at 1 p.m, might be a very short stream if I get the same tiredness that I got the first time. Or if I get it even worse, I might not be live on Thursday. But we shall see. I'm fully prepared to have to end early on Wednesday and not stream Thursday. But I'd rather do that than not have the vaccine. Must have it. It's important. Ah, yeah. Nice. I know, you know, I don't like sitting around doing nothing. Like when, on a day where, you know, I can't stream, like if my voice is bad or things like that, I get very, very itchy. I just want to do something. I have to do something. Even if it's just go over and say hi to my parents and sit around there. And, you know, I just don't like sitting around doing nothing. I used to love sitting around doing nothing. But ever since I spent 3 weeks in hospital, well, 3.5 weeks in hospital, I don't want to sit around doing nothing all day now. But hi, Urami. So are you expecting a sequel injection this week? Not me. Yeah, they say the second time is worse for the injection, for the effects. So I'm prepared for it.
Reread Unicorn says, I am, don't get me wrong, but I'm not excited for the side effects.
No.
Conan says, some serious fishing now. How are you good, sir?
I am very good. Not caught any fish, but hopeful still. Definitely the quiet part of the day. They calm down at this time of the day. Get a bit more excited a bit later and overnight.
Break Zero says, I had mine the week before last. It was about the same reaction, feeling tired, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, some people don't get anything. Some people only get this tiredness, achiness in their arms. But I was just absolutely exhausted.
In a while. Only 25% of the population has gotten one so far.
Really? We're doing really well in this country, although in America, apparently they're doing really well with the injections. Hopefully they're doing really well. They say they're getting down to rather young people now. Hopefully that's not because the older people have been refusing them. We've had a very high take-up. We've had a very high... Well, we're only a small country, aren't we? But we've had a high take-up.
That physicist says about 30% of the US population is vaccinated.
Oh, right. So, but they say they're kind of like... They started off with the older people, and now people like about 20s are having them. So how can 30%, perhaps loads of people aren't having it? They're like, oh no, COVID jab is government trying to spy on us. Oh dear. Makes me laugh.
Broken Weevil says depends on state and anti-vaxxers.
Yeah.
Reread Unicorn says I am young and am getting my 2 MDLUL.
Yep, that's true. You are, aren't you?
Rob Suda says 30% have received 2 doses, or have only had 1 so far, probably.
Oh, so 30% have had 2 doses. Okay. I don't know how far we are with the second dose. I know 40-year-olds now are now getting their second dose.
Mine opened about a week or 2 ago.
My brother had his first dose a couple of weeks ago, and he's 3 years younger than me.
Chris_Firefox says Bill Gates is trying to sneak a microchip into us all.
It's fine. It's fine as long as I'm not running Windows ME. If it runs Windows 10, that's fine.
Rob Suda says posted from my phone with location turned on. Mr_Peril says win me best Windows.
No, Windows ME is not best Windows.
Says I would ship the brand Windows XP any day.
The funny thing is, people say that, that's the tracking chip inside you they're putting so they can track the whole world. Well, if it's a tracking chip, why do people still go missing?
Bullbrick Zero says according to New York Times, 44% at least 1 shot, 32% fully vaccinated.
Nice.
Starmeat Will says 98 Shay or 3.1.
Oh God, no. No, not going to Windows 98. If there was a missing persons report, let's go, right, let's contact their tracking chip. Then we'll find them, we'll save them. But no, they can't do it.
Reread Unicorn says I'm pretty sure the microchip is in the wrong spot anyway. Rob Suda says Windows ME tried to install itself on the buffer memory on the CD reader and then complained about a lack of space. Circa 987 says 5G service is terrible in some locations.
That's true. I don't get 5G here.
What do you need a tracking chip for? You already carry a phone everywhere.
I know. People are crazy. They're like, oh, they can track your location and stuff like that. And I'm like, really? With the technology that we carry around with us nowadays? We have cars with tracking systems in it, phones with tracking systems in it, stuff like that. I mean, it's just like, what? We're already being tracked. Look, everybody knows what we buy, when we buy it, where we are. They don't need to put a fucking tracking chip in us.
Tommy Will says I know my phone tracks me. It's how I know where I've been.
Exactly. Actually, it's really interesting when you look back at your tracking report, where you've been. Oh, that broke up. One of my pegs come up. Let me grab the other one. Wind, go away.
Yay.
Hopefully that'll stay there. Wind's getting stronger, chat. Camping stream with fish. I know. Nice, yeah, I know. It's really nice. Hopefully the wind doesn't get up too strong. I don't mind the rain. Although, like I say, the rain will stop me streaming if it gets too hard. But I kind of like the rain sounds. I love rain. If I can't sleep at night, I turn on my Alexa to play some rain sounds. I really love that. That's really silly with that camera wearing a cap, chat. Oh, it moved again, you little shit. Don't keep blowing around. I need you to cover up all the electronics. Okay? Jesus, that's getting windy. Holy crap. The camera started moving then. I might have to end the stream in a minute, chat. I might actually have to end cat stream. Damn. That is not going to stay on there, is it? Oh god, no. Starting to get harder again. Damn it. I don't want to end stream. That was blowing quite well, wasn't it? Jeez. There's the camera. Oh, okay, I might have to end. So I can't put it in the bivvy.
No. You got a spare peg loose?
I just put my last peg in there because it kept blowing out.
Yeah.
What?
Behind her, actually.
You say, what, you're losing one at the front? Yeah, you might be able to pull one out of the back because it's blowing that way. Yeah, I ain't got any more. So I had to put an extra one in there because oh right, yeah. Bloody wind. Oh, rain. Huh?
That's where it's catching it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll shut ourselves in a minute. I was getting... I'll have to end stream in a minute myself because it keeps on raining. I can't protect the camera. So the wind keeps blowing it off the camera. Everything else is covered up.
Just need another line off the elastic.
Alright, yeah.
Fun.
Hide away in the bivvy in a little while. Bloody thing. Need some zip ties to hold the hat. Yeah, that would have been useful. I'm getting wet now. It's blowing this way. Need the wind and the rain to piss off, Jason. We're not going to have any food tonight. Need the wind and rain to piss off. We're not going to get any food tonight. I suppose we've got the frying pan, but you know, loads of gas.
Yeah.
I suppose we could hide behind the bivvies and do it.
Well, yeah, you should be able to. But we do it, don't we?
Yeah, I don't mind the rain though, just not the wind. The wind's the annoying thing. Come on, fish, where are you? The water seems clearer up this end than it does the other end. Right, let's hide back here a little bit. Keep out of the rain. Or at least try. I'm hiding further and further back. I am, yes, I'm definitely getting wet. Can't really move it inside the tent, unfortunately. I could, but this the camera is so wide, I'd be looking like I'm inside the camera. It's fine, you know. Got nearly 5 hours streaming today. I've got one coming, hopefully. Had one on my stream gifts. Bloody wind. I had one of my stream gifts and Adam kindly bought me, but unfortunately it went out of stock. So we're waiting for it to come back in stock. It will come soon. So we actually have one coming. Next rip. F camera. Oh! I didn't even notice, chat. Fucking wind. Fuck off. See what I mean, chat? Oh, God. Hold. Good job of soft ground down there, right, chat? Hang on, right that way. Oh dear. Hang on, let me tighten that up a bit further. If I tighten that fully, I might hold on a bit more then. I'm just fighting the inevitable, chat. I am just fighting the inevitable. When you was going F, I thought the stream had dropped because my camera, my phone disconnected for a moment. I thought, oh no, I've lost my... Give the lens a wipe. I was that dirty, is it? Ow! Ooh, move too fast. There you go, Chair. Ow! I keep moving too fast because I keep forgetting about my ankle. The stream had dropped all the way to the ground. Oh dear. Did it happen in slow motion, did it? Oh dear. Oh shit. Yeah, unfortunately the speak command won't work. Yeah, all this rip. Yeah, my phone disconnected for a minute as well. Oh, it's getting too heavy, chat. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to end chat. You called the ninja. Lovely. I'll look at that later. Jesus, the wind's getting so strong. The annoying thing is, I've got a waterproof housing for that camera, but obviously it's not designed to have cables coming out of it. It's not designed to have cables come out of it, so I'm modifying it so I can put some cables permanently into it, so you'd like slot the camera into it. He's closed up his baby. Prepare for hail, it's coming your way. Hail? Oh my god. But chat, I think I'm going to have to end because it's getting very windy and the rain is driving at the camera. So, thank you very much, chat. I really appreciate it. Sorry we didn't get a 6-hour stream. I was hoping to get some more. What are we at? 5 hours? Something like that? Yeah. Annoying. But you know, we'll have another one. Probably the next one will be with Button actually. But yeah, I'm gonna hide away in the back of my bivvy, not getting wet like I am now. We got a good clip out at least. Yes, definitely. That's definitely a good one. I might have to think about that with something else. I might have to put that onto YouTube. Chat. Actually, it's been a hot minute since you joined. Unfortunately the rain is getting quite strong now, and I just want to get all this equipment back in safely. But oh god, that is really coming down now. Chat, I'm gonna have to go right because it's starting to come down. I will catch you later, chat. Bye.